Kia ora, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, it's slightly delayed this morning on my end. Entirely my fault. A little bit late getting back in the house this morning. But we're stretching across many time zones to pull together what is hopefully a super interesting Humankind game. I've got the timer running. We should be good to actually be starting the game as soon as that timer is done. So I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and wish myself luck. And I'll see you very soon. And also, we just crossed over. I think we're 25,002 subscribers, according to my app right now. And already 20 likes on the YouTube stream. It's going to be a good day. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, great. Hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody. We're here. We did it. Here are the wonderful roster of players. You may have seen some of them already in the live chat if you're here live, or indeed if you've tuned into a live stream before. These are some of the many people who have helped to build this community, so it seems only fitting that they would join me today for a 25,000 subscriber live stream special Humankind multiplayer bonanza. Welcome in, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Although, of course, a special shout out to the YouTube viewers. 25,000 subscribers today, officially. We're now 5 subscribers past that mark. We crossed it at some time between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. this morning, my time. I can't localize it any more than that. But there it is. Thank you so much. Honestly. So cool. 10 p.m. for you. Inbred cat. Yikes. Yikes. Although I see you're not alone. You're not alone. Looks like we're ranging from sort of between 4:17 p.m. and 10:17 p.m. Except, of course, for me, it's 8:17 a.m. the next day. Oh my god, he's a time traveler. So, as I was saying, this is our wonderful roster of players. There are some doozies here. We have a couple of moderators. Huck, Hoff on the left and right. Top left, top right. Those are the two to look out for if you're voting in the poll and thinking about that one. And, of course, we have some regular faces as well. Aaron, Mayhap. If you're watching and competing, welcome to, of course, watch the stream as well. Although I would ask that you perhaps mute the audio and maybe don't look at exactly what I'm doing. Otherwise, you'll get spoilers. So please don't stream snipe. But otherwise, you wonderful people are welcome to do whatever you like. If you're curious on the background and the setup for this, everybody in this game is a member on the YouTube channel or a patron. Shout out to the 2 new patrons, by the way, who have came in over the last couple of days. I will thank you properly soon. There's so many things on my mind as we cross over. Holy cow. And we're already at nearly triple-digit live viewers, which is fantastic. We are playing on the Batuta Beta today. And we have a few house rules that I'll just quickly run through. We're playing on Blitz mode. Always good. For this, we have a 5-turn amnesty. So you're not allowed to attack each other for 5 turns. That gives everybody an opportunity to play through the Neolithic era. And we auto-resolve all of our battles. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. And as many of you rightly point out, it is kind of late for the Europeans, who are some 14 hours ahead and back a day from me. I'll just mute the stream to keep numbers up. Kind, even in defeat. No, look. Aaron could very well win this game. I'm worried. Best of luck, everyone. I'm going to wish them luck. So another thing that's happening behind closed doors is that, of course, they are in the members' Discord. So they're chatting away, or we have been chatting away. I was a bit late because time zones. But, and my own responsibility. I shouldn't renege on that. But there is also a Discord group active where they may be in voice communicating with each other. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. You don't know what I'm capable of. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, dear. And I think I've covered through everything. Never underestimated with his strategic planning. There we go. I'll just communicate in the chat. That's what I fear. So we're playing on the Batuta Beta. Hopefully we're not going to run into any technical difficulties with that. I thought it was worth doing. Hurts me a little bit to do because it did exclude probably some people who are playing on the Game Pass version, for example. But there are so many changes to the cultures in particular, I think, that it makes this update worth playing on the beta version 4. We will see. Looks like we have everybody ready, and inbred cat launching. Neat. Oh dear. Okay. Is this the big event? Yeah, we're gonna have 2 big events, but this is. We've just crossed over 25,000 subscribers. Thank you again. If you're just tuning in and you've just joined us, whether you're the 25,000th or the first, although there'll be very few from the very, very early days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me kick some butt in humankind in your honor. I've got horses to start. That's a pretty reasonable first start. However, no river makes me a little worried. Again, just to quickly reiterate, we are playing on blitz speed. Our house rules are no attacking each other for the first 5 turns. And we auto-resolve all of our battles. So, other than that, go nuts! And also, Hoff, thank you for renewing your membership for 10 months. 25k, let's go. You probably can't hear this, but I am grateful to you nonetheless, and I'm going to kick your butt in this game. Okay. Maybe. We've got the progressive turn timer on, which is always a good time. I'm going to go back this way to get this food, and then maybe settle this territory and quickly move through. I'm also going to try a slightly different strategy from what I normally do. We'll see how that plays out as the game progresses. Hello, Forex Gamer. Okay.
Full bellies.
I'm going to move through straight away because it's a fast game, and I'm going to take, I know this might seem wild, the Hittites, +1 combat strength on unit. And for each owned city that's occupied, we get huge bonuses. I'm going to steal the Hittites in the craziest move in humankind history. And I'm not even going to get the discovery. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I want that combat strength. Go the Hittites! And also because we're playing on blitz mode, we only have 75 turns. I reckon they're not worth wasting.
Let me grab the popcorn and
Let's see.
Back.
This is a slightly different take on how I will have played in the past. Settled that one. Didn't I have another unit? Oh, there it is. It's just thinking. A lot of thinking time. How do you get access to the Batuta Beta? If you're playing on Steam, you'll have access already. You just go into the properties on the game, right-click properties, download a beta version. If you don't, then you can't. I chose a culture too early. Oh. Okay. Sorry.
You have built
Restart.
the first outpost, adding another territory to your empire.
It seems like I may have misunderstood my own rules.
Something very, very big.
Oh no, I've given away the game plan. This is a disaster. Yep, nope. I'll wear that. I'll wear that. If you're wondering, how could a fool make such a foolish mistake? In my mind, I was thinking we won't attack each other for the first 5 turns, but you're allowed to move and choose and sort of do what you like. A pseudo-Neolithic amnesty, if you will. Oh dear. This is our rule, I'm told. Finish with that passive aggressive. I had 0 curiosities. I actually had a really nice start. Kind of gutted to lose that, but that's all right. We'll make do. Jumbo's a cheater. Feels bad, man. Does feel bad. Hey, Doc. Okay, so the house rule around the Neolithic era, for full clarity. No selecting a culture in the first 5 turns. He likes re-rolling though. Tom. Shots fired. Oh no. The host has left with the local save files. The host has left and they've taken those local save files with them. I'm gonna have to be extra ready to snag the Hittites now. Shh, don't say it. If we don't say it out loud, it'll be fine. Okay, I have a new lobby code here after the host snuck away. I want the Hittites here. We have to be fair to other people. It was a hit heist. I see what you did. Okay. Take me into this game. Yes! Now, I just need to change back to something that conveys my playstyle. Obviously, trade is best. Hey, where's my peace wheel? Let me take my peace wheel. Nope. Peace shield? Peace in our times. The peace shield. Okay. Okay. Auto-resolve all fights. No picks until turn 6. That's the rules. It's very straightforward. Wonderful achievement. There are 1 or 2 achievements that are bugged, Tobson, and it could very well be that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be. Either that or you just have to build every wonder across all the games. So, build those wonders, my friend. But that one is bugged? Yeah, that one is bugged. Okay. Couple of mic issues not working in the Discord with the players in the game. That probably serves to my advantage. Alright. I'm going to place a marker there so that our VOD viewers know where to start, although it never seems to save them. And we will begin with 80 live viewers, nearly 50 likes. The game hasn't even started and we're nearly at 50 likes. That is outstanding. Thank you, thank you. What is the backup plan? The Hittites will probably get sniped now that I've flashed and outed myself. Bugged out. Yeah, there's that, and I think there's one other one too. I can't quite remember which one it is off the top of my head. Okay, well. Got river. I can't help but feel that I kind of wasted that turn. It's a nice reroll. It's a nice reroll because we've got a river. Probably worse in terms of yield. Maybe also natural features, although we'll have to wait and see. If in doubt, zoom out. We're fairly well placed in the middle of the map. No curiosities on turn 1 has a big yikes for me. However, that is why we're playing with the amnesty. We cannot select a culture until turn 6. Okay? Jumbo, you big cheater.
What's over there?
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't have to do the sacrifice into a mammoth trick because we've found some food. And completely filled everybody up. Neat.
I see where this is going. This way.
Now we're in a weird situation where I have to wait. Okay. Bring those two there, right? You pop over that way, find some more food. We're gonna have so many populations. No! Come on! Stop it! Me talking up how many populations we're gonna have. Also me. Sacrifices too. Okay. Oh, jeez. I ran out of time. Well, we're off to a great start. What I should probably do is start to auto-explore a few of these. Because anybody else who's auto-exploring will get ahead of me. The downside is that you can't split them up if you're auto-exploring them. So... Earth to Humankind game. Come in, Humankind game. Okay, good. Right, one up there. One out there. Oh, okay, two out there apparently. That's fine. That's dang fine. At the minute, we're just struggling to... Alright, let's put you on auto. We're all... also have units over here. Oh, good God. Okay. Should be able to do that one. Watch me lose. I did not. Ah, stop! Okay, this is a little bit wild, but it will even out. I promise. I promise. Right. Okay, you go up there. You two go off and auto-explore. I want this outpost settled probably on the 18-9. That'll do. You could go auto-explore. That'll do, Doncat. You could go out that way. You... to there. Oh, it's horrificaally laggy.
Means a first step into a new territory. And a new
It should even out.
Your empire's power,
It should even out after these first few turns.
A new vulnerability.
Also, it seems to maybe get slightly better towards the later part of the turn. Maybe once people have done their moves and stuff. I think I can also get the Hunter Star here just because of how many people we have. Okay, great. Oh, this is very good. Okay, you two, up there. Go on. Shit. No, I actually don't want to place that there. We've got other people who can do that for us. I've got people who can do that for me. The auto-explore doesn't seem to be working particularly well. We've got one of the cool events from the DLC, which is neat. Of course, all players will have the DLC. Enabled, which is always a good time. I don't think I need the food. Even the combat strength is probably useless. I guess I take 20 influence. As odd as that is, I think that's the right move. What are we on? Turn 5. Okay, next turn is the selection turn. So I have to be really quick off the mark. Mark! There are my horses. Let's move through and take a look at those. I'll probably try and grab those next turn. Right. Culture selection is going to be the big thing. I somehow didn't get my freaking knowledge star, despite all of this. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Oh God, it's turn 6. I don't think I got them. Did I get them? Oh, I hit might. I hit might. Welcome if you're just tuning in as well. I see we've just crossed over 100 live viewers across YouTube and Twitch. And we're at 53 likes on YouTube. Halfway towards that triple-digit glory. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I think I settled the horses. I need to keep some units around to turn into a city. I want this to be a city. Next turn. Ah! Ah! Distracting me with your words. There we go. Okay. So I think I got the Hittites. Blitz mode is terrifying. You're right. It's absolutely terrifying.
Ah, the challenges of it. So you want to skip the benefits of the market and move ahead as militarists?
Okay, I did it.
Let me grab the
I managed to snag the Hittites, even though I added myself in the accidental early game. Fantastic. All right, this place has 3 pops. This place has 2. Let's grab the one with 3 and start to get rid of some of these units. I think I clicked that, but apparently I didn't. It may be a little slow, but as players start to build cities, the turn timer will start to expand. There we go. There's Hattusa. I will still be naming these after Super Chat donors, by the way. Don't think that I've forgotten you. Okay, main plaza, in, done. We have enough for a second city. We should get the second city down fairly quick. Let's build it right next to the capital, just to really rub that in. Pop these 2 back that way. They're going to pop into Nessa as well. Nessa? Okay, so we've got Hattusa and Nessa on 5 population each. Just grabbing a couple of technologies in time. Let's meander around this way a little bit. Find a few things to grab. I'll also go out and see if I can find some frenemies, and we'll roll through. Yeah, channel members, Benjamin. Channel members, that's right. Thank you, Chit. Chit. Hey, nice pick up and likes there too. That's awesome to see. And thank you again if you're just tuning in. 25,000 subscribers. We just crossed over it live this morning. How good. That wasn't a very good placement for that holy site. I'll tell you what's not very how good. I'll squeeze a couple of districts out. I just don't even have things queued up like a noob. Let's get 1 for each. It's a 1 for each. And then we need extra territories to attach up really quickly. It does look like we're stuck on turn 7, which is not a great omen, but we could do a quick reset if we need to. Says I can't build anything. It could also be... Oh, shoot. Actually, hold on. It's me. I think it's me. A battle left unresolved holds the game up. Hey, that's actually really good to know. Because that was entirely my fault. Yet again. I'm really letting this side down today. I'm so sorry. Even this one up here is actually okay. Isn't it? It's actually not. I guess okay, yeah. So we take this for the high industry, then we have another one to hook up to Nessa. We've got our main plaza giving us +5, which is great.
Let's keep it simple.
Good night, Raza!
We've been
the VOD will, of course, be available to everybody if you want to catch up in your tomorrow. Okay. 4 dudes. Let's send them up that way. Where is everybody also, by the way? I'm always a little bit scared. Okay, carpentry and city defense, 2 very important ones. I think it got switched to Pangaea. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, I'll send these 2 units up that way, and I have ended my turn on time. Look at that. You can see the little colored circles down the bottom are the players. You can see in battle active. Mine was probably saying in battle while we were waiting, although I should have checked, actually, because that would have confirmed it. But there we go. Look at that, rolling straight through. Zach, straight into a battle at the start of their turn. Huck and I both pink players. Interesting. Don't hold that against him. I will. Okay. I really want these 2 territories here as well because they have luxuries. They have copper, which is really good 4 at the early game and for the Hittites. I need to try and get my hands on, I think it's 2 copper, right? 2 copper and, no, 2 horses and a copper, I think. So, I don't even know how I'm going to do that. What other players, what other cultures do we have? We'll have to actually wait and see because I can't just cheat and check. It's okay. Minus 80 bucks. No, I'm going to take the stability hit. I think that's the least important. Squeeze up to the north. Try and grab a good barrier of northern, southern territories. Squeeze our way up and down. Thank you, Keith, for following. Yeah, okay. Squeeze our way through there. Grab that. Take the horses, take the coffer. We still need one more. Luxuries are on scarce, but otherwise, we haven't changed too much. Oh, killed unexpectedly. World Gen settings, if you're just tuning in, you missed the start of the stream. We're playing on Blitz mode. Looks to be a Pangea map. That was accidental, but doesn't hurt to keep us on our toes. Otherwise, we're auto-resolving all of our battles, and we didn't choose our cultures until turn 6. Those are the house rules. Thank you for the person who just logged the 69th like on the YouTube stream. I see it just rolled through. 2 horses and a copper. Okay, dog. So I need to find my second horses. I could also grab a trade partner. That would be a way to do it. Yeah, so see, I suspect we're stuck on this turn timer because player Octavian is in a battle. Rather than, yeah, boom, there we go. Neat. Okay, that's really good. Multiplayer Humankind, so far, working very well. Pleased with it. A little bit laggy at the start of the turn.
It can only be an advantage to have.
We've also just met somebody. Who is it? Inbred cat.
Let us see if we can build.
You want to trade?
We would all
you should always trade. Okay, we've met the Babylonians. Interesting pick. Shots fired. Let's merge Nessa up to this place. I should have bought that district before I did that, but that's okay. And probably grab that one as well. Fight with you over there. I shouldn't. Okay. I'm also going to use my military stability because I think that's the right thing to do. And let me just march this way and see if I can knock out some poor sod. No. No, don't be like that. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a wonder for a second. But it's not. It's just a very small version of that wonder, isn't it? A very small version. Oh boy, I can move through. I wonder if I go for the fast move through every time.
Friend or foe?
It's really tempting. I don't think I do. This looks to be Huck because it's the pink gun. King Huck of the Catalans. Interesting take. Nope. Okay. Yep, that's great. Gareth, 11 months! I'm sorry we didn't get the day that you wanted, that you voted for in the poll. Thank you for being a megapixel for 11 months. I assume you voted JumboPixel in the prediction poll, obviously. Let's get +1 combat strength, very important for those auto-resolve fights.
To do a job, unless they want to.
And we'll accept this non-aggression pact so that I'm not holding up the game, and then we'll move through. Use this military stability again, maybe? Cannot be done yet. 1 turn. Okay, so I have to wait a fraction. That's alright. 128 influence to pop out a 3rd city. I'll want to do that if I can't take one. No, I have all the land I need that's between us, says Hoff. How the devil are ya? I am doing alright. Gareth, we just crossed over 25,000 subscribers. It's sometime between local time 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. this morning for me. So it's a big old day. I imagine 11 months ago when you first subscribed to the channel, when you first became a member, we had probably about like 3,000 subscribers maybe? So, fairly surreal. Fairly surreal. What number was I? Hey, look, you have to keep track of your own number. That is not my... 14 food out of that. I reckon you were number 4,000. No, 3,069. Okay, 20 food out of that. That's even better. Let's queue that up ahead of some districts. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm in first place. Great. Could move through straight away, but I won't. Need to try and get some military stars, so I need to find someone to fight. Maybe we fight the Babylonians. Who was that? No, that was Zach. I'm just gonna whisper hi to my neighbor. Just an unassuming hi. Cute, you might say.
So,
Trade luxuries with Huck.
your
Yes.
proposal makes good sense. I
Your
say
The first
proposal
trade link.
makes great sense.
So many interesting questions arise. Barter?
I'm not entirely sure if that is conveying a message to not auto-resolve. Ask us from their inception, from their start. So from the very start. Okay.
It's
I
one
still
of
need to.
those moments
Ooh,
that
we
make
found
you
Yellowstone.
feel like a small thing.
I'm gonna retreat away from that bear and see if I can get a couple of units down there to snag that. That seems like a good idea. And let's march this way and just kind of hope. Just kind of hope. It's fine. We'll just march this way and hope, everybody. So we can... Wow, 100 live viewers on YouTube alone. That is fantastic to see. Mortish, thank you. JumboPixel for 3 months. Has it really been 3 months since you stumbled upon channel? Holy cow. The fast 3 months. Soul Rail, hi. Woof. Thank you for being a JumboPixel for 3 months too. Mortish, you're awesome. Leadership's going to be fantastic for that +1 city cap, but not quite yet.
They
I think
have
I'll get the
certain
+1
appeal,
city
the
before I
Olmecs.
do that.
Be careful that your
We've met the
people don't
Olmecs.
start
I wonder
liking
who's
the natives
taken the
more than
Olmec
you.
gang. Somebody clever, I hope. It's bound to be because everybody in this game is clever.
I'm
It's
cold,
King Zach
hot-blooded,
themselves.
short-tempered, passionate,
What a jawline.
all.
Okay. And we also have Queen Octavian of the Harapans. Another great pick. Let's trade.
I have a
They'll probably won't have time to accept that. First time catching a stream live. Congrats on 25k. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What, it would have been 2 months? Yeah, yeah. I would have bet 2 months as well. 1 month, not quite enough. 2 months, feels about right. 3 months, you're lying.
The Assyrians. The fact that they have horses and siege engines might
Okay,
indicate
city
their
number 3. Let's
preferences
build
as a neighbor.
a terrifying little cluster of cities.
You have built the first
Right
harbour,
here in
construct
the
and
middle.
launch
I
the
like that a
vessels
lot,
of the
actually.
Empire.
It's going to be quite easy to
Time
defend,
stock up on champagne
which should
bottles.
hopefully be useful for a blitz mode. Although, of course, it will actually also be very easy to attack. Look, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Did I have my military stars up here? Yes, I did. Although, look at me get my butt kicked. Ah! Oh, come on. Slice horse Butterworth. Where do you want to divide this land?
We have some
You're not mine, are you? Wonder if I could maybe ally up with one of these people.
Life is wonderful, is it?
I've got so much space. Woo! Okay, where's this territory going to want to be settled? It actually could very well be on that river, so I might just position there. Why must I give up when I stay in war? I have 140 war points, bots have 100. You shouldn't be forced to give up. I mean, if they get full war score, then they could end the war on you in the same way that you'd
Not
have the
everything
option
worth
to end the war on
appreciating
them if you
forged
had
by
full war
human
score.
hands.
If that's what you're alluding to, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Hopefully that's helpful. Oh, man, not getting these military stars is really kind of going to hurt me a little bit. We need to find someone.
Devotion and respect for authority.
Okay,
Good.
let's take this
Be
wonder.
careful of fanaticism.
What is this? Yellowstone. +2 science per researcher on city or outpost. Nice. Retreat away from that. These units could go for an upgrade, but they're a little weak. I'm being stomped by roaming people. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this will finally be some military stars. I'll grab the cheaper religious district cost. I think that's a good idea. That one seems quite good in this update, especially. Slightly low on food probably means that both of these places should invest a little bit in foodie infrastructure. Flood irrigation might not be a bad shout, though. Let's get Nessa pumping out 4 units for me so I don't have to train an army. We will instead rally one to the cause. I need to try and remember to keep doing that as much as I can. I'll also speed that up by 1 turn because it's a terrible waste. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Industry. You know what? You can get your food online as well. 1 of each. Sure. Neat. Running a little shy on time for each turn, but not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. You please change the color of your empire? I cannot. No. Sorry. Ooh.
Yes, sir. No.
They're impressive, the Egyptians. It's a fair bet that you'll be embarrassed if you compare
Now
citizens.
they need to get that copper online. There we go. That will let me upgrade. Hello? That will let me upgrade these units. Boom. Now. Let me see if I can find a friend.
Sir, what do you desire?
We would all benefit from growing closer, don't you think?
This bears consideration.
No culture rules. There's no need. Not in these days. Not my humankind. Oh, look. Oh, crap. That's your territory. Right. Okay, let me get out of there.
It's one of those moments. that make you
Another
feel
wonder!
like a small
The Atacama Desert +5 science on research quarter. Hello. Well, okay then. Yeah. Shame I couldn't join because of the beta. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Immortal Sin. That does suck. It was a really tough call to make. Usually wouldn't make that, but just because it's changed so many cultures, decided to. But next time, consider yourself a 1000% done deal, okay? Mark my words. Also, as the time zones change, it'll get a little bit easier as well, as we move through the year. If that's any consolation. It's a slight, I find it a slight one for myself. Okay. Oh god, I've got so much to track. So, Sapar kind of weak. It is very confusing. To see that other empire, isn't it? It's so confusing. I feel your pain. I do. Because we've got Huck. Oh.
This is where
Oh, God. The Nubians as well. There are 3 pink empires. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not cool. There can only be one? You're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
This is good
Oh
for
crap,
us.
it's me holding up the game. Sorry, everybody. Why am I... Is it me? Maybe it's... Maybe it's not. Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's one trapped unit who got stuck all the way out there next to a wonder as well. Oh, look at another one. Oh, that's a shame to lose those 4.
5 farmers' quarters.
Oh,
for
the
one
insta-resolve
city.
pain. Do I just
Somebody
need to move
with
through, maybe?
5 farmers' quarters.
Yeah, maybe I
You'll
do.
certainly
If I can't
have
try
enough
and
bread.
find a way to wrangle up these
Will
military
5
stars, I
circuses
just have to
be built
go.
next?
It's a shame, but at turn 16, like I'm already missing out on some good picks, maybe? I'm going to take the Huns. We're going to go for an aggressive strategy this time, everybody. Part of the reason why we're doing this. Have to watch the F1 highlights. I'll be back. Oh, well, I mean... Fair. Place down these outposts along the way. This is going to be kind of our front line by the looks. Snaking this territory next would be a good idea, so I might move to that one. Have the culture to pump out the hordes from that outpost. Ah, yes. Yes. Of course. We'll be able to spam hordes and then roll over the world. Let's try it. 500? No way. Let's go fanatical instead. You're also right to point out in the chat the cheaper civics. Cheaper create outpost
That
costs.
seems to leave
Let's
a
grab
lot of
that.
interpretation,
That's fairly
right
important
and wrong.
in a blitz game.
Not everything.
Oh
worth
my god, the great blue
appreciating
hole.
was forged by human hands.
How good. Look at that. The great blue hole. There it is. +2 science, +5. Ha! That is fantastic. That is not my pink city. Fuck allied with everyone. He's gonna watch him. He's gonna win. Okay. I need to move a little quicker. This one has some nice strategic resources, so we'll pop up there and grab that. Got our cluster of cities down here. Doing well. Lack of science, a little bit disturbing. And
As
we're moving
urban
through.
centers grow, here
Welcome
come the
to a
hunted
fairly
hordes,
aggressive
who are
second
going to
era.
turn
I
other
moved through
empires'
quicker
property
than
rights
I
into
perhaps
intangibles.
should have. But we've only got 75 turns, so we've got to make them count. Now I can pump out the Hunnic hordes on their outposts. Also got some anti-cavalry units here. So what I can do here is fill up this one, right? Oh. Oh crap, we need horses.
You have something to say?
Oh, this is gonna...
Welcome. You have news?
Oh, phew. Okay, there's the horses that I was after. Really lucky that I'm able to snag those. 74 influence and 4 population. Okay, so 1 extra population. Now this outpost is full of people. I just need the 74 influence, and then we'll have people getting ready to produce. This one here is quite important, so what I'll do is nestle it in behind these mountains. That will build our front line, the pink shields, a reminder, versus Pete's front line. Let's maybe
You're a partner.
approach out
This
to
position should
Queen
be in
Hoth.
all our best interests.
The whisper thing isn't working anyway. Okay, let's not. I think that there can only be one pink is true. At least neighboring each other. Like, we could probably leave Huck, right? That's fine. Because there's enough territories in between. But, I mean, come on. There can only be one. Let's get iron hooked up so that I can have some better units. Pumping these hunnock hordes will be a big priority for me. And so I guess that also means that sweeping up a lot of these units, turning them into hunnock hordes is a great idea. So like these two here, for example, could probably turn into hunnock hordes once we place an outpost. I should also, actually, while I think about it, be chopping forests. So let's get some tree choppers. Oh, that UI changes color. I didn't know that. That's cool. Need a little bit of stability here. Don't we always? And I think I just keep building this place up. Yep. Definitely, let's just keep building this place up. Wonder if placing down a garrison sort of along that border might be a good idea too. There's some shared maps from the classical era Mayans waiting on me. Sorry. And also a customs union. Neat. I'll buy your horses off. And also your salt.
A sight for sore eyes.
And your porcelain. If I can afford it. Hey, Franklin, welcome. A calls to exterminate coming out of Clover. 50% of people in the poll voting for me and 82 likes and 91 viewers on YouTube alone. Twitch pushing us over 100. That is so cool to see. Okay. I've hoovered up all of this stuff. Oh, crap. I didn't get the horses though because of the weird timing. I can also upgrade my religion. Upgrade my religion. Let's grab Buddhism, and the extra industry, I think, will be the best one for us. Wow. Okay, so Hoff is stomping in that way. Let's pump out this
unit certainly appears to be ready
hunnock
to leave their mark
horde.
on something.
Get rid of this one. How many more population do you need? Where did those populations even go? Yikes. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is march on Sapar. I suppose that's what we'll do. Okay. Another 4 units moving to that front line. Let's use a military stability as soon as we can. Claiming that outpost will be a good idea. I think this one down here is also getting ready. Yeah, it is. It's nearly ready, actually. This unit could be its ready maker, so to speak. Octopus! Are we winning? No. But it's a close game. And to be fair, probably too early to call. Okay, this is going to be the best place to place that, so I'll place that down there. And I'm going to move this way to secure this territory for the silver. Resources are nice to get, and we don't have an awful lot of them. So let's try and hoover some up. I think we positioned those guys there. I have a bunch of pointy sticks. Oh, yeah, baby. I do. And I can nearly produce them on loop. The power. So we moved that hunnock horde there. This place is 78 influence, can pop them out. Of course, we're using our military stability whenever we can to continue to produce iron reserves. It also lets us transfer population from city, Nessa, to outpost here, and then, boom, more hunnock hordes. Yeah, feel? So good. This one down here maybe as well. I'll hook up that iron, though, I think. Influence is the big hold up. As we move through turns, it shouldn't be a problem. We'll grab fortifications maybe first, actually, for the stronger peasants, because I'm a militarist. 21,000 of us have been here have picked up over the last year. I know, Octopus, isn't it nuts? I was looking at that. The channel was at about 3,000 something subscribers a year ago. Now it's at 25,000. And look, we get like 100 live viewers tuning into a live stream. I wouldn't have imagined that would have been possible a year ago. 10 people was insane. I remember the very first super chat I got. And then I remember the very first $20 one. And I remember the very first pink one. It's like so many different milestones that just I wouldn't have even thought would be possible. 3 times the color. Yes, we have 3 pink empires. But don't worry, we're going to fix that. Looks like Hoff might already be fixing that. Am I right? Okay. Place down the holy sites. Get that working away on it slowly. I do want to probably attach this up as well. So let's get that unit back there to claim that. Waiting on our influence next turn. I think I can probably move through some deals. This upgrade line is, of course, really good now, too. So good! Okay. Move you forward. No more military stabilities to use just yet. I'll speed up that holy site. I think that is actually worth doing in a blitz game. And now the only other thing that I'm a little bit nervous about is the fact that I don't really have as many territories out this way as I would like. I feel like there's a lot of free land to go. Not for long. Hey, free thinker. Are they still broken? I reckon the Huns are even better than they used to be. Running out of money to pay our armies. Ha! Don't worry. Don't worry. They are about to generate money, and I'm sorry,
So tell me,
Maya. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be me. Okay. Alright. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade is lots and lots of fun. Next turn now for the influence. So we're a little delayed. Running out of money to upgrade them as well. Probably means that we're just going to have to go and fight with peasants. So let's get that peasantry upgrade done and dusted. Extra vision can't hurt, I guess, for a multiplayer game like this. And maybe we want to work on some monad districts up to north. Let's do it. We're going to need some in all these different places anyway, so we might as well. Also, I keep wasting my influence, I know, but like these territories, we have to take some of these territories. They're so good, and there's so much expansion to be had. Knowledge authorities, great for trade, which we are doing. Do I want to waste more influence? Probably not, actually, though. I might just hold. Hold! Sneak up this way and get some food. This is, of course, one of the changes to the new Huns. We can now still find food. Not very useful for a scout, though. What can you do? Okay. Hoover up all of this early infrastructure here as well. In Laldora. Nubians have a lot of money. I see a solution on the horizon.
Our empires are close. I am so pleased to greet you.
It's... See, so we have a customs union. I just don't have the money to buy any of your luxuries, but I should probably buy those. Oh, they took that territory. Okay, they're really cramping my style up here. They're really cramping my style. We're going to have to declare war, maybe just now. Or maybe... yeah, okay, next turn. Turn 21, we're going to war, baby. We're going to have to. I'm not having my expansion blocked like this. Here's a shush city that we can take. So we'll probably pump out some militarist units, slide down that way, grab those militarist stars. I should also split these Hunnic hordes because they're going to be fighting by themselves. So... Oh, wait, they don't scavenge anymore in fights, do they? Do they? I don't think so. I actually can't quite remember that, to be honest. Okay, let's pump out the units out of this one. We need to ditch some basic peasantry. So we'll ditch them. That will allow me to pump out some more Hunnic hordes out of here. And
Perhaps we have some common ground.
oh, maybe I should push some demands first. I probably should have. And actually, we can do a formal war next turn. So I'll wait one more turn. I demand that they give me this territory because I did want that one. So let's place that demand. Tikal! Oh, Tikal. Okay, so we've got 8 units up there. Got nearly enough there. I might bring these ones over this way as well. We're minus 32 gold a turn. This is rather problematic. Demands have been refused. Your empires will go to war. Very well. You bought this on yourself. I didn't choose the thug life. For the thug life. Chose me. All right, let's move. What am I even talking about? Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Whoa! I'm just going to shout at the lobby. Execute Order 66. As someone crosses over our 86th like. Can we get to 100 likes? We have 92 people watching at the moment, and the average person has watched for 20 minutes. That means that there are absolutely 14 people watching the YouTube stream right now who can push us up to triple digits 1 hour in. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. You're letting me down as an ally? Oh. Disappointment is worse than anger. Pete planned the I'm not angry at you, I'm just disappointed.
I'm waiting
Debate
for the jealous
and
types
discussion.
to say things like, it's just a big pile of rocks.
Okay. Got 2 units marching through that way. Just in case they pump out some more. Oh, actually, here's a fun idea. Let's start pillaging that. And let's move on Sapa. Actually, let's not. Let's just move in. Insta-resolve the sweep there as well. Then we just have Babylon to move through. Worth to try it out again? I think so. Oh, look at that. We nearly did it. We surged up to 97. That's really good. Bantu into Hun seems lovely. Yeah, and then you can go even further, right? Going further. With the effective Hun 2.0s thereafter too, with the Mongols. Those are just some scouts. I don't think we need to fear them. Catch the VOD. Thank you, Lazuli! Military stars. Good to get those under control as well. Yeah, it's... okay. We can't use this military stability. Probably 1 turn away? Yeah, 1 turn away. We're all good. Stability. Totally fine. Oh, yeah, of course. I keep looking to attach, and then I'm like, oh, wait. I can't. The Huns. Religious tolerance doesn't sound like me. We'll ignore that for now, although I should probably pop back in and have a look at those civics sometime soon. Also grab mounted warfare. My mounted units are quite good. Yeah? But yeah, to answer your question in short, Ryan, I do think it's worth a go. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Try it out, a couple of hours. 30 industry! Woohoo! It was probably better on that tile too, I just couldn't see it. Making 132 gold per turn now. That's good. This place has got 7 populations, so we should probably pump out some Hunnic hordes out of there. Wherever that was. Hunnic hordes? Hello? Oh, we should use our military stability there too. Yeah, pump those out, that's good. Nessa struggling slightly on the stability front. Get a central garrison underway, I guess. Yeah. Should maybe have also summoned some people out of there, but that's alright. Okay. The ludicrously aggressive holy crap, look at my units push continues. Let's squeeze these ones out of my land. Pillage that outpost, which shouldn't be there. Insta-resolve to grab a free fight. I wonder if I could take that right now. Looks like I can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can we get a rip in the chat for Babylon, please? Give in to your anger. It's over, Babylon! Jeepers.
If you see.
Another empire built
Okay.
Stonehenge. Druids from across the globe can make a pilgrimage.
Well. So we've taken all of their cities. Thank you, Tom. Rip the babs. Baby long. Ah, there they go. We keep marching through that way. We're looking good. We're nearly qualifying to move through eras. Baby, long gone. Keep them as a vassal. I think so. Baby, gone. Captain Defiance. It's the puns that just don't stop punning. Oh, I really want to upgrade this place with some influence as well, but pumping out the free units is just too irresistible. War support. Yeah, a whomper of a war support gain for us that turn. And I'll end my turn early. Hey, the baby is gone. Gonna take the cities. I'm not sure. What do you think I should do?
Perhaps we have some common ground.
Needed more military units being next to the Hittites than the Huns. The writing may have been on the wall. You're right. There's a whole load of technologies. War can now be ended. I'm in 3rd place. Did I get all my military stars out of this conflict? Yes. Neat. Okay, I would like to do some expansionizing. I'll refuse those surrender terms and then force my own upon them. Let's see. So we've got 277 war score. So I can force them to become a vassal for 165. And take stuff too. Neat. I haven't really thought about what I want to take, though. I guess I want Tolahan. Maybe... Do I want Babylon? It's probably too far away to defend. So I probably shouldn't take that. Could take Tikal. It's not very exciting, though, is it? We also get Tolan, though, so it's kind of a free city. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just neuter them. Let's vassalize them, take Tikal and the territory. Great. Peace in our times. I'm the worst! Okay, fantastic. Alright, new city. Hoover it up for us as well. I reckon I keep pushing on a relatively fast move through I'm wondering if I go for the Teutons to use my militarist strength as an expansionist. Maybe I focus on building up. Mississippians could be a good grab. We have a lot of rivers. I could get some really good districts out of them. Crap, I actually don't know. I'm going the Aztecs. I'm going to go a really aggressive game this time. A
Wisdom
really aggressive
and
game.
technical
Peace is
innovation.
never an
I'm
option.
not thinking
Let's
of
see how
brains
it.
or
Let's see.
brawn.
Let's see.
Corn, chocolate, and chilies. The Aztecs are a culture that makes my stomach rumble.
The Aztecs are a culture that makes my stomach rumble. The narrator says, very good.
A first ship. Political force can be projected across the ocean.
Gonna need some sciencey
on windy
districts.
days, at least.
Just gonna make sure that I have a place that has some by spamming those out now before I forget. We'll place down these uniques. These are a lot better these days, I think. We can now focus up on building a bit, which is nice because we had fallen a little bit behind playing as all of those militaristy ones. So we'll focus in, build up what we need to build up. Could take Shush down here. I might look to colonize the territories next to it first. And I should keep marching units kind of broadly over this way because this will be my front line, whether I like it or not. Two more likes for triple digits on the YouTube stream. Thank you if you're one of the 98 people who've logged it already. Or if you're joining in later on the VOD or what have you. Hey, look. Huck took Shush. That is not ideal. Huh. This is very confusing. This is very confusing. I also don't really like the fact that Pete has Parser here. That feels unnecessary.
Knowledge, in a form that is codified and searchable, has become available to all.
Let's trade with
Our
Hoth.
empires are close. I am so pleased to greet you.
There are some more like luxuries and stuff that we can get here. These horses, for example, great for city growth. I should snag all of this crap. Yep. Thank you, Hoff. You are fantastic. Just found me today. Oh, Boris, welcome. 100 likes. Hey-oh. We did it. Okay, who's the big threat here? Well, unfortunately, it is Hoff. Pete Blue down at the bottom. Green, potentially. Who is this?
All those of honest intent may have
The
my ear.
Greeks. Physics freak. I think they'll be our next target. Or we could take Pete down there. Tikal does feel slightly vulnerable. I just pillaged my own territory, which is also freaking hilarious. Yeah, Yeah, that's really fun. Love that. I love that for me. Ridiculous! Oh, looks like it's me holding us up. Just needs to resolve that. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it was. Go pink! Does that mean go pink like go fight them? Or go pink like you can do it, pink? Octavian in a battle, so the game isn't glitched. We're just waiting on someone in a battle. That's all good. Oh dear.
You have constructed a first
Okay.
emblematic quarter. It's a symbol of power and a lasting memory of this.
I can upgrade my religion. I was hoping that I would be able to get a slightly better religion than everybody else. +1 combat strength and units in or adjacent to garrisons. Could be useful for all of those auto-resolve fights, I'm wondering. I think I'll go for the science, though. A little bit weak on the old science game. So let's use that to plump it up. Huck rightly identifying some good free land over here. Makes for quite a confusing watch. Apologies. I know it's a lot of pink players. I probably don't really need to take that one. That's okay. What about a wonder? Oh, yeah. 250. Yeah, we'll have a look at those next turn. We'll have a look at those next turn. Commons quarter or garrisons. Let's go for the cheap for commons quarters. I'll also take +1 science per trade route. And now no longer get that next turn because I just wasted
A very
all of that. Neat.
Sense. I say yes.
How stable has the game been so far? The most stable it has been, Q, to date. Really good, actually, yeah. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with this multiplayer stability. So far. It's a bit of a yikes kind of a mess. I think I reaffirm that this is my land by just giving these citizens some sticks and marching them to north. Good. Okay. More marches. Bring you that way. Maybe looking at an extra city, but I might just hold off, actually. I think we're okay. Should probably be chopping trees as well, but...
Your presence
Man, I mean,
brings
there's
me
only
joy,
so much we can do.
truly.
Who are we gonna bully next? Come on, don't be like that. But to answer your question, I think maybe dark green. I think dark green. Either that or I want to fight Pete and take this pink city because it's kind of confusing me how it's a pink city that's not mine. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
I'm listening.
Let's do that.
I'm listening.
I demand that you stop oppressing the faithful and convert to my religion.
Salve the wounds you caused.
Some... If I don't have the peasant upgrade, we should move through to that. Still some military stabilities to be used here first, though. So let's grab those. We'll attach up to Phallus. How you fellas doing? You alright? And march that way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I could probably fight both. Why not both? Grab that outpost. Again. Whoops. I need more Hunnic hordes. Let's hoon these ones down to parser. You can go away because you're annoying me. And so can you. And that way it's a little cleaner. We can see what we're doing. Okay. Okay. This is the way. This is the way. Break before you absolutely demolish. Shush. Yes. Yes. Turn 30 break? We'll do a break at turn 30. For a couple of minutes. Sounds good. Great. Sorry, Huck. I didn't see... I just saw a question mark come up. I didn't see the question... the message before it. I actually wasn't going to take sus, but maybe Huck's right. Maybe I should take sus. It'd be fairly easy for me to do. I could move down here and get a different prize. We'll think about it. Reattach this back up. Thank you. Yikes. These districts looking really nice too. No, I wanted to place that holy site, dang you. Dang you.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
Golden Pagoda, hardly know her. Place that down
there. It's
there.
one of those moments that make you feel like a small thing on
Lake
a wondrous
Natron,
planet.
one of my favorite wonders in the game. Nate. Plus 10 food per number of attached territories on all cities. That's actually quite nice, but maybe I will now wait for a wonder.
What do you want now?
Empires will go to war. So be it.
With a resolute, but
Pete has refused to convert to the one true faith. Mine. And Pete will pay the price. Specifically, Parza will pay the price.
over this way.
Sorry, Parza. It's just good business. Annoying that those upgrades didn't go off in time, but that's alright. A bold move of Pete to say no, declare war with a city here with no units in it. But, I mean, I guess stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Right down here, I'll just instant resolve that one. We'll just sweep that under the rug. See ya. Wonder if I can just...
Someone to lift my spirits.
You go where
I'm gonna
you cannot
demand
belong. Make it right. Now.
that Huck give me sus instead of fighting. Because I don't actually want to fight Huck. I just don't want Huck to have a city right here. So, you know, You want to just seed that? That's fine. Come on. And if not, we'll use our military stability to pump out a whole lot of units and sweep through here. I mean, we've already got some. Upgrade those ones on the border. Give them some spears. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And then up here, I think I'll just have to kind of keep these guys as defenders, really. No other huge way around that. Tikal hoovering up another city, adding another district in. Let's also maybe build that holy site so that we can start to push out some extra religious pressure. I like the idea of having all of this crap as well. Love YouTube videos. Go to catch your stream now too. Hey, Moss Monster! Nice to hear from you on Twitch too. Awesome. I can get a wonder! Let's get Angkor Wat. That seems like a really nice pick. For such a heavy, faithy game like me. Wait, did someone just take that from under me? What? Oh. Fine, I'll take the fame gain multiplier instead then. Damn. Someone bit me. Bit me to the click. Purge the heretic? Oh yeah, shall I just burn this down, perhaps? That could be a way to deal with it. Ah, nah. I need the cities. I'll take it.
I'm on it. All right.
Yeah, they literally took it right then, Clover. I'm really disappointed, actually, because that would have been such a nice take for this run. Military stars earned. Very good.
We are pleased to see you again.
Stole Lake Natron. Hey, you stole my lake! Break at the beginning of the next turn. Brilliant. I'm not typing. 9:30 a.m. for you, 10:30 p.m. in the UK. Yes, yes. Boss Monster it is. We started at 8 a.m. Everyone make a save. Make me. I made a save. If there are no objections to 5 minutes, 5 minutes sounds good to me. That'll be enough time for me to grab a fresh cuppa. Got a little bit of a militarization on this border. I'm not actually looking to fight this player. In fact...
If you seek the greater good, then I would know you better.
What's going on here?
There's just no way to make this work.
Okay, let's get this mosque done. We can maybe make up for lost time by queuing that. Get a little bit of extra reinforcing unit strength up this way, I think. And then also the lack of districts I find disturbing. Okay, I think this is the break turn. So, I think I make my save now. Huck said so. Done. Oh. Okay. Okay. See you 5. All right, chat. I'm going to turn to you for a second. BRB, the greatest BRB screen in YouTube gaming. How are we doing? I think I've managed to keep up with chat, which is great. You can touch with Stephanie from Humankind Dev Team. See if they can advertise your channel. You got me and my friends group interested in this game. Oh, thank you. That's really nice to hear that feedback. I have talked to the Amplitude team before. They have actually tuned into the stream. I have a great relationship with them. So you don't need to worry about that. They haven't advertised or sponsored my channel though. However, I have noticed that they've sponsored other similar ones. It comes up in chat from time to time. It makes sense. Why would they sponsor me? I'm already playing their game. And what a brilliant game it is. So I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I will see you in a couple of minutes. And we'll get back with part 2 of our multiplayer game. Don't go away. Although if you do go away, because it is getting a bit late out there for some of you Europeans in particular, thank you for tuning in. I think you're the biggest content creator for humankind. Maybe. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Kick some butt. Okay. Very season of present. Countrymen, Romans. Yes, all good. Hey, look. There's a game launching with 2 people. Amazing. Okay. Thank you, Alec. 25,000. Man, it's such a cool milestone. Quarter of the way towards 6 figures. How good, right? Hey, typical history nerd. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I would have been stuck, and we would have missed out on this fantastic looking Hittite loading screen. Wonderful art. All right, let's load back in for part 2 of our community multiplayer. 25,000 subscribers. We just crossed over it this morning. About 25,020 or something now, I think. Yep, 21. I can't believe it's just a. It boggles the mind. It really boggles the mind. 25,000. What? What? I'm very grateful and very lucky. That's for sure. I was just do something to the speech and then stop. I love that. Yeah, and so far the Humankind multiplayer has worked really well. From increasing unit experience to getting stability from rivers, these bonuses are quite diverse. Religions can bring strong bonuses to their followers. They can in this update. Slightly stronger than before. Anyway, I like it. I like it a lot. Lots of our players who are in the game dropping into chat there, by the way. If you're watching live on the YouTube stream, in particular. And wondering who are these people. A few of them are in this very game. Alright. Not shabby at all. Let's roll. So, where did we leave off before the break? Turn 30. Roughly halfway through, slightly earlier than. A little bit of a military build up to north, but not terrible. Squeeze those units that way. Zooming by too fast for my Intel Premium brain. Intel Pentium brain. That is good. Yeah, it's almost. Thank you, Tom. It's almost too hard, Sarah Moore. Because of the time zones, really. You know, I'm in New Zealand. Most of these people are in either the US or Europe, so there's a we're significantly temporally challenged.
Most problems eventually yield.
And it makes
The
it
onslaught of
basically impossible to play for more than a few hours.
You have need
Oh,
of
we're in an
me.
alliance? Oh, come on, Huck. Fine, I'm just
I was
kidding. I'm
simply
a coward.
testing the water.
I'm gonna run through sus while I can and grab more stuff out the other side of it. A lot of space over here. I should claim this. Oh, those guys aren't even mine. Damn it, Huck! That outpost is very juicy, but a little bit stuck. We leave Takal on defensive mode. And tech tree-wise, let's get war summons and then heavy infantry to get these vital unit upgrades.
This is...
Your proposal makes good sense. I say yes.
And we've lost some of these trade routes. Probably my fault.
Tonight, I celebrate.
So, let's splash a whole load of cash at Hoff and pick up all those deals. Neat. Okay, we have an ongoing fight with King Rigel
You have my ear.
that I think we can take out. Where are the majority of your viewers, US or Europe? US, overwhelmingly. The United States and Canada make up something like 2/3 of my viewership for this wonderful channel. And then Europe, a big chunk, but not as big as North America. And then kind of everyone else manages to scrape in around 10% between them, New Zealand included. So yeah, overwhelmingly American. But also, to be fair, a significant portion of Europeans as well. But I think that YouTube, by and large, is generally a fairly Americanized platform, particularly in the English-speaking algorithm. Canada does exist. I didn't forget you, Canada. You're the New Zealand, and the US is Australia in that relationship. I will never forget you, Canada. Well, I might, actually. I can't make that promise, but you're the New Zealand. Scheduling conflicts are the true in-game boss of multiplayer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We could play fast, but we'd have to play it over multiple days, and that becomes almost impossible. Even wrangling these, and I want to give a quick shout out to Huck for doing that. I'll do it at the end where you can actually hear, but even wrangling these can be difficult enough over one day in Blitz mode, let alone trying to either schedule multiple days or some kind of gargantuan stream where I have to wake up at like 2 a.m. or all of you have to wake up at a silly hour or something like that. It's tricky. This is a significant upgrade on these units, upgrading their combat strength. And if we can pull it off up here, we'll be in a really good spot too. Yep. Another military stability? Probably. Wow, we'll spend 5 population there to finish that this turn.
No doubt.
And you can do that. Now, the reason why we finish that this turn is so that we can... Where are my waffles? There they are. Get those crepes. I mean crepes, not waffles. Oh, jeez. Blasphemy. Could be a fun, Land of Snow could be a fun one. This is the first time I've gone aggressive from the start, so... baby steps for me. But, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You could tick up at the start as well. Build your technology up nice and strong. Let's sweep through and take this independent people. They are literally begging to be attacked. And we've got 8 bloody units nearly in range as well. Now these ones are a little weak, so I don't really want them to auto-resolve their way in. See Hoff making their way over with the mighty Praetorian Guards. 32 combat strength on those bad boys. But I've got 34 on my pikemen, so come at me, bro. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Thank you again, by the way, for getting us to triple-digit likes so fast today, too. That is just outstanding. 25,000 subscribers. Who? Let's insta-resolve that. I sweep it. I've changed my mind. There we go. Okay, military star's done. Expansionist star's done. I'm not in first. I wonder if I want to seize my momentum. Say, actually, you know what? I can't win the fame game, but I will win militarily. Maybe I should try that. Celebrate in style, 25k. Grab someone who can help me. Maybe actually, in this era, it's vitally important that I take the Muggles. What does the cultural influence look like? That's another concern. I could take an aesthete one to overwhelm my neighbors. Also have wonders potentially available. Great Zimbabwe could provide a bit of money. Otherwise, the rest of those are kind of garbage. Pasa will be city number 6 for me. Let me grab
Why
that
should
extra food for
individual
144.
wealth and
I think that's
political
okay.
connections determine the status of something as timeless as the land.
Internationalize our
Control of
industry as
vital
well.
products and resources,
Wait, do I go for the move through
could
fast?
provide more freedom.
Crepes
and
is my favorite type of pissage. A little bit rude, but alright. Okay. Upgraded. Neat. Let's march you down to the Shushian border. I kind of want to turn this into a city so that I have a foothold down south of Shush. Ooh, it's a shame that those barbarians came to fight that, but I'll allow it. Do I want to move through really fast? Could also take Marseille for a really powerful unit and rush people down that way. Oh.
You dare come?
Got a little bit more war that I could squeeze out, but we need to get through Hoff's land, which I can actually do. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! We can put the squeeze on Pete. Or there, actually. How long do I... Okay, no. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. Military stability, not quite ready yet, but we've got places wanting to do it. I'll grab the science, the stability. Couple more research quarters here as well. This is... This is my science city, which I'm codenaming Sideshow. No one will see that coming. That's an unfortunate loss. It's so tempting. Nah, I'll hang around for a bit, I think. I think I'll hang around for a bit. Okay. Wonder if we... No, so you're already my toady. Maybe I do want to fight green. What combat strength are you on? 28. I mean, it would be fairly easy, wouldn't it? Another wonder can be claimed. We know we don't want those. But if I march those units out, I can use military stability here in Tikal to levy out some more peasants. Right? And then I'll train, for the first time in a long time, some actual units. Get an army of brand new boys in here. put this place on expert policy, industry, and food to keep it growing and producing. History teachers in the US use this game in Civ 6 to teach history. That is awesome, Boss Monster. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, Huck. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick reload. Huck, thank you so much for what you've done, not just today, but for the last year, let's be real, in setting up this live session for us. Huck has to step back, so we're gonna reload. Hoff, I believe, has kindly agreed to host. Thank you, Alec, as well. So Hoff is going to reload us in to this game because Huck has to step aside. That's okay. That's a shame, but that's okay, friend. Thank you for all that you do. Do I need to back out? Oh man, this game is shaping up to be all right. I'm a little concerned that I've moved through quite aggressively and I'll lose because I don't have the fame score. We look across the map, see black emerges there. I agree with Clover. Thanks for the original one. Yeah, take it easy out there, Huck. I replied to your message. It feels more inviting to other cultures. I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, I get that. The Hearts of Iron reference in particular. All right, bear with us for a sec. I'm going to jump to a be right back screen. Grab my self a coffee refill, and we will be right back. I'll see you in a moment. All right. Looks like... I'll just cycle through as me. No, I'm me. Okay, I think we're good to roll. Fantastic. Thank you to AM Hofmeister for rehosting the lobby after Huck had to step away. Hello, Andy. Okay, we're good, and we're loading back in now. This creates an interesting dynamic. It's a very interesting dynamic in the game because it's gonna open up. It's gonna open up an empire under AI management very suddenly. I wonder how that will change their playstyle. We will see. Oh, sorry, Pete. A quick redo. Aw, Andy, you're too kind. BRB. Yes, Andy. Humankind is a 4X historical strategy game, so same genre as Civ. Need to wait for the game to reload before we can exit to reload. Okay. The host has left the game. That's fine. Okay. This time, with gusto. I am ready. I am me. Technical difficulties. Am I in the wrong lobby? Yes, I am. Holy Ford. That was the way. Okay. Back out of that lobby. Jump back into this one. And here we go. Should be now in the right place. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Al. All right, we're good. Thank you again, Hoff, by the way. Appreciate the technical difficulties are difficult for all involved. I appreciate that. I do. Lord knows I do. Thank you for standing by, live viewer. Keeping calm and carrying on, as Hofmeister rightly puts it. Oh, man. Hannah K! welcome to the Jumbo Pixels, my friend. 25,000 subscribers today, Hannah. How about that? Huh? Isn't that crazy? How far we've come. Nice to see you. Oh, that's so cool. Faces new and old. Thanks for becoming a Jumbo Pixel, Hannah. That's so kind of you. One of the OGest of OGs. Been 100k before long? Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, it's been a crazy year. Been a crazy year, that's for sure. I hope you're good too. Thanks for your support from the very start as well. Jesus. That is crazy. Yeah, that's a good point by Tyler. The way that humankind handles its sort of victory, its progress, its fame system is what it's called, is very different from civilization. It rewards more the journey, I argue. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Okay, thank goodness. Everybody is ready, everybody is launching, and we're back in. Let's roll! Drop out a reconnect and say congrats, be reactive moving forward. Oh, that would be cool. It would be great. I mean, it's always nice to see friendly faces in the chat, and yours is absolutely one of those, Hannah. That's so cool. Okay, welcome back to the game. Now, Huck has left. That means that the city of Shush is potentially looking for a new owner. I think we should take it. Ooh, horses down there too. That's nice. We'll snag that food as well. 3 independent tribes. Man, you could fight for days and days down there. And we're losing that outpost, which is a little bit of a shame. Those actually aren't my people. Huh. Okay. If we can snag a professionally trained army to protect that in time. We may not be able to, but I'll queue up like 1, 2, 3, like that. And then, seeing as we're on full stability, we should also probably stretch out this way. Start to build some fun, unique districts. Oh, they are so good. They are so good. 5 out of 4 cities, so that's just the perfect amount. And, if I recall correctly, we are going to stomp on Pete. Should we take Napata or Moreau? I think we keep taking Moreau. But I don't know. It wasn't a pun. I'm not going to play the drums. Okay. Grab just all of the infrastructure possibly known to man. Lacking a little bit in this city, it'd be fair to say. hyperbolic reaction aside. And what have you got here? What even is this city? Got so many cities, I don't even remember taking them all. Amazing. Make sure that I get the last of these sacrificial altars down. We can, of course, really stomp up our combat strength as well. Oh my god. I can't forget to use that new Aztec ability. Is super good. And we should use that to rug pull somebody. Oh, I think it's me holding up the game. This is not ideal. I'm sorry, everybody. God, I'm so sorry. I'll try and be faster. Okay, I'm going to be fast. What combat strength have you got? 28.
Perhaps we have some common ground.
All right, Ghanaians. Here's this army that I've just sort of cobbled together. They're looking really good. Can't afford a lot of these upgrades, which is a little bit problematic. I guess I'll just send these peasants in as fodder.
There is a penalty to be paid. Worse still, should you refuse.
I'm demanding that territory. I think that's okay. We can upgrade our faith, so we should most definitely do that. Plus 15 on industry, plus 2 industry on religious district. Yep. Let's do that. I love that religion name. Variations of Is. You're fantastic. If you're just tuning in, I see we've had a surge in viewers. Thank you, and welcome. We've got 100 likes. I wonder if we could get to 200 today. That's probably a bit wishful thinking. The real thing that we're celebrating today is 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. Crossed over this morning, New Zealand time. How good. So welcome in. And thank you for being part of this wonderful, wonderful show. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. It got stuck on. I'm not even joking. It got stuck on. Okay. I mean, I'm not happy that you're leaving, but that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Okay, one more turn and we can pump out some more of those. Let's get another holy site down. Attach this up for yet another unique, these sacrificial altars, providing a little bit of everything. $37 food. Oh man. Let's build a whole lot of food. And industry. Yeah. Plump out these places. I like that a lot. Okay, it's still me holding up the game. Let me take the city cap. Yep. Come on, we can reclaim 30 seconds here if I'm fast. I'm slow. Oh, but actually this is an important slowness because our army has arrived to take Moreau! See ya.
They say
Quickly grab
alloys
multiculturalism for
are
that extra
stronger than
influence.
pure
That's a great
metal.
one to snag.
I guess we're going to see how far that metal
And
applies to
the
human
one
society.
true pink. It's gonna be me. Let's see if we can... Yeah, so we can push for an end to this conflict with Pete, which I'd like to do because I don't really want to be fighting Pete this whole game. I'll refuse those stupid demands and then push my own because I have full war score and poor King Rigel here has nothing. So let's force a surrender.
I find your proposition outlandish at
And
best.
we'll take everything that's connected to Parza and we'll force Pete to be our vassal. Shall I leave Pete with some extra stuff? Or should I take it? We'll leave Pete with some extra stuff, I think. It'll help to bankrupt King Rigel a bit.
Really?
And that
It was the
will...
only-
We'll keep our vassal in line. We now have 2 players vassalized. I am your father. Okay. I'm not. Let's now upgrade these guys because I have a shite load of money from destroying Pete. And that will let me take Shush. Also upgrade these ones. March them down there. March you there.
Welcome. You have news?
Let's see. You stole my Lake Natron. And I want it back!
Return what is ours, or your safety cannot be guaranteed. You are not acting in good faith. We must part ways.
How have things come to this?
And you're oppressing my religion!
To be paid.
I'm declaring war! Alright. And I'm taking Shush. There we go. The way it should have been all along. Neat. I'm going mad with power. I think we move through eras. Let's push hard and fast. Other people are moving through too. I think it's a good idea. I would like to grab someone... I don't want heavy weapon combat strength. I don't think I need stability on district. Spanish would have been a nice pick. +3 combat strength on not supplied units. That's fair. I think I take Masai. This will help us. Thank you, Heiser! Appreciate it! This will help us, I think. I hope. I don't know. Quickly use our military stability one more time. Upgrade those units immediately into pikemen. You can see what is about to go down here. We can pay for this upgrade as well. Athenai still looking quite weak. Grab those stone walls. Let's also grab a couple of extra garrisons in and around here. Just to have some extra spots to stand for our units.
Geography.
As we move through as Masai! An agrarian. Absolutely not mad at that, because watch this. This is quite a neat little trick. Firstly, I'm going to snag Machu Picchu. Right. Are you kidding me? I just got robbed again. I'll take Topkapi Palace instead. Oh my god. That player keeps stealing them from me on the turn. Right? Again!
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other. I do hope this doesn't end in violence. I find your proposition outlandish at
I refuse their demands and push my clearly superior strength up against them. Now, what we're going to do here in Tikal is use our agrarian ability, stealing a population out of there, and adding some to me. These Maasai districts are going to be fantastic for pumping food into this place. place them wherever we like. War's been declared. Oh, you're going to regret that, Chief.
Forward, march! Let's go!
Over there. Let's go.
Together!
Insta-resolve and sweep in on the city using my superior combat strength, hopefully. Yes. You fool. I'd like to point out to all of the viewers in chat that that war was declared on me, not the other way around. Huh? Let the history books note. Let the history books note! Heal up these units. Heal up these units. Beauty of the Teutonic Knights. That sounds kind of scary. Yeah, I should have taken those Teutons. Dang it. Not the end of the world, though. Okay, I think maybe queuing up some extra units would be a good idea. And these Maasai guys... I think are just gonna blow everything out of the water, maybe? I mean, it's a new ranged unit anyway. So let's get an army of those there. Maybe also some on Hoff's border, because I don't really like... This is likely to be a bit of a friction point for us. So let's really kit this place out. Let's go expert policy. Slam that at the front. And then just grab a little bit of a standing army there too. Yep. Okay. Very good. Parza, what are you doing? And why are you so bad? Oh, God. Okay. So stability's a little bit bad there. But everywhere else it's actually not too bad. There it's a little bit waning. Athenai, of course, is a bit weak, but that's okay. Oh, sorry,
The world
everybody.
is full of new opportunities. Yes, I cannot dispute the benefit in that.
Let's do some trade. We're going to trade everything with the Franks.
You have my ear.
Frankly, I
Tell me
see a
what you
budding
wish to
friendship
discuss.
forming. This will also help my stability. If any of these buys are going through, I don't know. I'm clicking them. Maybe we could be great friends. Would you like to be great friends? Let's be great friends. Give me those dies.
This proposition. We would.
Sweet.
I
Okay,
have a
yep.
proposition.
We just hoovered up a whole load of trade. That's good. All right. Look at them run! See how they run. Let's push through. Get these new ranged units in there as well. They're pretty good. We should see... we should hopefully see... ourselves push some authority with them. What strength are they at, actually? Let's have a look. 45 in the field versus 32. Woof. Oh, and while I forget, I need to also queue up some more of my stuff, don't I? Let's have a look at the tech tree and just go 3-masted ship, patronage, gunpowder. Let's get... I don't even know where you are. army wages feels like a reasonable one for me to have, but we'll have to think about that down the line. And loads of independent people to fight. I could fight down here for the rest of my days if they don't disappear. And districts. Okay, so these puppies are providing like 50 food each, which basically means we won't have to worry about building farms of any kind for a long time. Crap. That place could use some extra outposts. Doesn't really have enough by the looks. That's a lot of food. Hamlets need to be placed down as well. Let's get a little army of dudes here to grab these territories up to the north. Actually, here's a couple I prepared earlier. Let's get them marching that way. Now, we also have to... Where are we? Over here, we have a fight that can take place next turn, so that's okay. My peasants are looking sick. So good. Let's stomp up this way and take down Pete's last thing. Rigel! I'm coming for you. There will be only one pink!
So please.
Oh wait, Pete's already my friend. Oh crap, we gotta march a long way to get to the next pink, don't we? Nupta isn't mine, but this one is. So I think I bring my units over this way because there's likely a friction point between Hoff's empire and mine over
You
here.
have unlocked seafaring.
What combat strength does Hoff have?
To safely travel the dangerous, hungry oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now, and have a better chance of getting away with it.
Hold the phone. Interesting. Combat strength is embarrassingly low. I found an opportunity, I think. Let's see what we can do. Now, back up this way, we have rebels appearing, which is just fine. Flank around this side so that the AI is in a better fighting position. My armies are quite weak, but they should be strong enough, I hope. Being chased down by Maasai rebels. Please no! Leave me be, you fools! This is actually quite a close fight. But I should beat Supreme Ruler Physics Freak fairly handedly. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one, but we'll see. Oh, Gareth! I see your chat before the alert even comes up. Thank you so much for a £10 super chat from the man, the myth, the Welsh legend that is Gareth. Gareth says, still going? This is my Welsh accent that you taught me the other day, by the way, if you're missing the context, which most of you probably will be. A stream quite a while ago, Gareth taught me a Welsh accent, and I think I can remember it. Gareth says, give me the breakdown, please, Jumbo. How's my hooker? That was Hucker, by the way. LOL. Thank you for the super chat, Gareth. I will name a city in your honor. As you can see, it's going well. We've got 2 players vassalized, dark blue and one of the inferior pinks. This one down here. Sorry, King Rigel. We're currently fighting green, and I'm actually toying with fighting Hoff. I clicked the wrong button on the battle. All G should be fine. And we'll deal with it. If you're just tuning in, we have a couple of house rules. We keep it fairly fast and loose these days, but there are a couple. The first one is that we have to auto-resolve all of our battles. This one was accidentally not quite auto-resolved, but I've just selected the auto-resolve slider there. Unfortunately, we're going to have to watch about 1 million units engage in that fight. This is why we auto-resolve. Huck, unfortunately, to answer your question directly, Gareth, had to back out and pop away to do some things because the game, as you rightly pointed out, still going, as someone rightly pointed out in chat, has dragged on for a little bit longer than expected. To be fair, though, not because of any real technical difficulties. The game itself has performed quite well. I'm technically not winning, but man, I feel strong. I think I need to fight Hoff. This game needs to come to a sort of a front. Green pushed the wrong button. Try and resolve their fight quickly. What is going on with this fight? Do we need to reload? You need to be in the game. I know! Some of these units haven't even attacked. Oh, that's concerning. Do you have the right selection on? Do we need to reload this? What are we doing? Auto resolve stuck on my end. Because it does. So we're at round 1 of 3. 1 out of 6. Looks like it might need a reload. I think so too. I think so too. Fairly quick one, thankfully. Looks like we're having quite a few people having to back out. Bye, stream. Oh, thank you. If you've tuned in and you got to play today, thank you so much for tuning in. The AI will take you over and I'm sure do a really great job. Yep. Naturally. Thanks so much for playing if you have to step out now. It's so good. And Humankind multiplayer seems to be getting better and better as well, which is awesome. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we might have to call it quits there. Because it's only a few of us. I mean, I don't really mind. I can continue. I've still got at least another hour that I could keep streaming. But with so many people backing out, I mean, I'm happy to ready up. What have we got? 3 out of 4. Who's not readied? Ready. It's just the three of us. We'll keep on trucking. I'm happy to. Although it looks like, are we missing? Yeah, I'm happy to play a bit longer. If we can ready up. Is it the vassals backing out? Yeah, actually, that's a good question, Tyler. We should relate that to who was who. So we had Huck back out. Hoff, I'm still fighting, not vassalized. Physics Freak, I'm fighting, not vassalized. Broadly, yes. Yeah, I guess if anybody wants to sub in, you're so welcome to. But we should move for time. We should move for time. The struggles of multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But actually, not too bad today. Honestly, this is probably the smoothest it's been. Except for the fact that, of course, we can't account for people's schedules. And that is, unfortunately, the struggle of multiplayer. Only one pick now. We got what we wanted. It's true. All right. Readied up and ready to go. I'm just going to quickly chuck us onto the BRB screen so that the VODers can see it. But I am ready, so let's start the game as soon as we can. Need to lock players in for the 4 hours. Yeah, I think maybe there is an onus on me to communicate a clearer expectation, Gareth, maybe? Like, if you join a game, we'll probably play for 4 hours. But also, like, there's no accounting for people's schedules, time zones. It's very difficult. So, I don't know. I think it's all good. Also, the hot join in Humankind multiplayer is something that was included in their roadmap, and I'm assuming will still be part of the future roadmap. So maybe as the game continues to develop, it might also be a little bit easier for this to happen. Yeah, unexpected things pop up. That's life. Cest list VA. How crazy it is that we can all play from around the world. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. It's pretty freaking cool. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, I'm going to be to New Zealand now. They're just waking up overseas. And when I wake up, we're all going to jump into this game because a YouTube channel brought these people together. I mean, how good, right? Crazy. Crazy! Maybe the only thing that is still a little bit of a hindrance to the load is really just the load time back in, which can't be helped. As you rightly point out, we're playing around the world, and it's quite a big, complicated game with lots of moving parts. I think 6 players may be the max. Yeah, we're also learning as we go. It's true. We're definitely learning as we go. I think you're probably right. 6 players is quite a nice number. 10 would definitely be too much. Oh, crap. We really should have gone back a turn. Although the battle does seem to be working now. So, and it's got 200 seconds to do so. So that's fine. We'll leave it on auto-resolve. It seems to be auto-resolving, so that's okay. It may have even been me who stuffed that up. I don't know. Doesn't look like I have anything else to do for my turn, though, do I? Really active in battle. Yeah. I'd be very impressed if you picked up the New Zealand accent without having any exposure to it. It's a bit odd. Yep, okay, it's rolling through rounds. Each round, of course, will be slightly quicker than the last because units will be unaliving themselves. So, that's alright. Loads of damage being put in there too. That's great. I'm gonna cheekily slide some units to the front here. Right. Grab those 4. Just promoting it. How did it pause? Okay. Then over here, I'm gonna do the same. Slide all of them to the front. Yeah. Use agrarian ability aggressively. Yes. Yep. And it looks like this fight still going. Man, they are troopers. Thankfully, though, it's within the sort of timer of the turn, so we're actually doing okay. Need to play BG3. Me and Huck it up. BG3. Don't you BG3 me. I still don't even own BG3. I'm sorry. I'm bad. It plays on a huge map. Yeah, there are some nice things you can do with scaling the different size of the map as well, isn't there? To make it either a little bit more or a little bit less manageable. I like doing that in my single player games. Sometimes. It is just this non-auto resolved fight that's holding us up, and it looks... Yay! We did it!
Other empires are nervously wondering what is being built with those 5 makers' quarters.
And we just managed to come out on top through that fight as well. It was a really close fight. And a glorious one at that. Knights appearing. Not really that strong.
Go this way.
Let's retreat these units out of here and get them over to somewhere where they can defend better, because at the moment they are far too exposed. May want a couple of dudes to actually stand at the front. Maybe. I mean, probably not. Our ranged unit's very good, but that's alright.
We have our orders. Patrolling command.
Scientific facts. Plus 1% science on holy site or on research. Caught a little bit of faith and stability. We have quite a few of those. But I'm going to take the extra science because science is hard to get.
Between inspiration and investigation.
Well, the soldiers you no longer have to pay to upkeep. That's true. Look how much money we're making per turn now. Woo-wee! Parza pumping out dudes left, right, and center. Nice. Haven't seen that civic before. It's a good one. $12 food. Surely we can do better than that. Get out a few little different things there. And a couple of cramlets. Good. Okay. Oh, it's me holding people up. Let me insta-resolve that. Great success! So we've snagged both of those. Now we're also at war with Huck's former empire as well. Squash those rebels. Ta.
Greetings. You have need of me?
Oh, that one could drag on a really long time if I don't push. Maybe I just start burning stuff down up here. No.
15 farmers' quarters. Not sure if I should congratulate you or burp and rub my belly.
If I should congratulate you or burp and rub my belly, says the narrator. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, Hoff. Whoa, that's, that is quite an interesting take. I think we move to that. Squeeze out all of those units. Use the agrarian ability to refill those populations. 18! Now on Parser, stop! Nuts. Cheeky sneak these units into there. Use some populations to get garrisons built. Also build a star. Nice. Garrison up my land a bit. More defendable there now. Okay, good. Merge up these units to create some bigger armies out of them. We've got another 6-turner on the way there. Got Parser just ready to pump out units. I might actually get the Tawny fields. Use those new populations that we just got for them. Nice. See ya, Franklin. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. I appreciate your support a lot.
Notre Dame has been constructed. Our Lady has been built by your opponent.
I don't think they win this siege. No, they don't. Because I'm on the defense. That's not a fight that you should do. And replenish a whole load of units out of there. Neat. Let's sneak up this way and grab this gunpowdered territory. More luxuries, more stability. More territories. More food. Also probably insta-claim that one, I think. Yeah. 20 food. Ooh. Cyan is killing me.
A great mausoleum has been built. Perhaps the next question is...
Don't worry, Hoff.
Body goes
I'm
inside.
on it.
Wonder, are you wine? You look different. Where?
It was not. Where we end. It was not. I would.
King Pete the
It was not-
Spanish
it was not-
doing some kind of...
It was not.
Oh, look at this move.
Friends or foes? I would not put myself.
It was better when he was glitching out. What kind of army is present here? All right, Hoff. It's time for the War of the Worlds. And I am finding an unlikely ally in Hoff, who I was going to fight. Oh, it's a long way to march over there, though, isn't it? What do you reckon? I'm sorry, Hoff.
What seemed judicious.
It has to be this way.
Madness today.
Even for you.
I don't.
It's just good business! It's just good business. Oh, I'm the worst. Okay, quickly. Come on, fight. What are you doing, you fools? Hello? Oh no, I bolstered up. I don't have the movement points this turn. Oh, crap. Alright, let's start to sweep up some of these Teutonic Knights with my newly upgraded anti-cavalry units. It's time. Are you winning, son? Well, not in terms of fame. Wow, it's actually a really interesting game, isn't it? Everybody's just turned on each other in this feral, aggressive move. Started by me. Unbelievers I don't want. Top 10 greatest anime betrayal. We do have a set of house rules, Joshua. I'm not sure who the we that you're referring to. But we do have a set of house rules for the multiplayer games. Not a 10-player game on a huge map. Our house rules are blitz speed. Generally 6 players, and ideally 2 to 4 continents. Auto-resolve all battles. If you're just tuning in and or unaware. And if you're also unaware, we set up all of this through the members Discord. So, that's how people are selected and how we find people, play with people. But yeah, we play the same multiplayer rules every time. And as always, they're in the description. To answer your question, where can I find them? Donate generously, maybe, for the +2 money on religious districts. Well, +2 combat strength on unit. Let's take that. Yes! Sweet. I've swapped to a very aggressive Hinduism. And I've taken +2 combat strength. And now we're gonna fight people like there's no tomorrow. And I'm gonna start by sweeping through Hoff. Sorry, Hoff. It's just good business. So we'll insta-sweep that. Then run our way along here and tidy that up. Meanwhile, up to north, we have some ongoing conflicts. They're still standing near my walls, which means I still probably win this fight. So we'll move in, insta-resolve that. We've got ranged units behind walls. It's a very easy defend for me there. So we'll take that player out to north. You're vassalized. Yeah, I've got Shush as well over here. Okay, I might just grab a few military stars, I guess. Scare off these aggressive units that are attacking my sus. Get out. Go away. Currently occupied by me. Right, okay. We can defend that, that's fine. We kind of need all the help we can get, so let's take those units up that way. Okay, we're looking good. What is this we have here? I'm just going to ignore that. Frankly. Yeah, another GG easy defense there. We'll heal up those units. Continue to hold Sparta as we really put the squeeze on this supreme ruler. Squeeze out what they have to offer. We actually need a lot of military up here, don't we? Because we're also fighting this guy. God. Wait, are you two fighting? Surely not.
Your presence in race.
Yeah, I actually really need extra strength there. I think I'll march these units over as well. There's a whole load of stars and I can move through to the next era, and I think that I should, if I want to pull off this BS strategy, I'm gonna need to keep moving through. Minus 2% army upkeep per salted beef? I could go salted beef. Plus 10 science on garrison, plus 1 science per combat strength of hostile units within your borders. Okay. I'm doing it. Army wages I felt like was kind of good. Let's get plus 5 stability on our garrisons. Seeing as we're playing as the Ethiopians, we will be developing quite a thing for our garrisons. Smash down that wonder just to get it out of the way. Queue it up at least. Send in the reinforcements. We're pumping them out of this place about as fast as we can. Yeah, you will not be able to get through them behind my walls. Probably. At least that's kind of what I'm relying on. To keep us engaged and safe. Let's take Roma, because it's right here. I'll roam down this way and squeeze that out. Push through here so that we can gain access that way. 10 more combat strength than anything I have access to. So good. It's probably also presents how to lose friends and dominate people. I'm not winning, though. It's important to note. But I will. I think more units, right? Just drag and drop a whole lot of these morans. Maybe some anti-cav as well. Just for the tactical. Yep. Great. Okay. Nice food out of the Maasai era, keeping us well fed. Pause you there. You guys kind of do need an upgrade, but can't be bothered wasting money on them. So let's just ship them down this way and smash out some more militarist stars. Anti-cavalry units. Great for tidying up all of these early sort of crappy cavalry plays. Parsa, the defenders of Parsa. How are we doing? Okay, so we've taken Roma and kind of taken this whole big pink blob for ourselves now, which is really nice. Really nice. Oh, don't. Well, Jumbo just took my win condition. What was it? What win condition was that? I agree. What win condition was that?
A new future awaits. Let us see if this culture will
10
bring
science out of my
dreams or your
garrisons. They're now
nightmares to
better
fruition.
than research quarters. I like. Should probably start to pump out a few of those. Actually, what I could do maybe is also get some on the front line like this, where they're quite important. Oh, but we're stuck to building them on mountains. Not ideal. Especially when I'm queuing up the same one over and over and over and over again! Okay, Hux AI now coming in for a stab against me. I'd like to see you try. There's my military star earned. Oh. Game got desynced. Okay, we'll quickly ready back into that. That's okay. Should be able to just load back in? I hope so. It's a really interesting game. I decided to go for the move through fast strat. And it seems to have worked out in terms of how strong my army is. We're not really coming up against an awful lot of opposition. However, the downside, of course, is when it comes to the fame game. Really not winning that. I'm going to sass Hoff. I've gone mad. Stuck around too long and didn't advance fast enough. It's a common mistake of mine, actually, that I keep picking myself up on as well. I just need to advance. I need to get more aggressive. But your service is greatly appreciated. The sass. It's worked out quite well.
Roads stretch longer. And yet, the world gets smaller as bridges unite land.
Oh, listen, the narrator
Towns congest.
sounds like
Railroads bring distant
my
goods to
cutscene
the
is
doorstep.
playing.
Anything seems possible in this wondrous future.
Love that.
Though as humankind grows, the planet itself
1v1 me.
appears to shrink.
All right, we're back in. That was smooth. Okay. And who was that super duper? No items. It was from Lair, following on Twitch. Thank you, friend. Building districts meta or meh? Districts are good, yeah. Although in Blitz pacing though, Dark Overlord, it can be a little difficult to find the time. Frankly. Alright, let's keep pushing through. Go, go, go! Once I take sus, I'll be able to connect up all of this crap to it, so I might just hold off. Can start to get some of our super duper uniques online as well. Quite useful. Use a military stability, maybe. 39 combat strength out of the draftees. Stop. Okay, so looks like I don't quite have the strength here. We'll see. No, it was fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Gun time? I think so. Let's go into our final form. In terms of technologies, we're going to want supply lines, probably chartered companies, movable typeface, sneak through to steam engine, grab carbine. It's quite a nice unique unit out of carbine, actually. And then everything else here is kind of, let's just wait and see how we go. Al may be the only hope to beat Jumbo. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's potentially what it's gonna come down to here. I mean, one of my vassals could choose to like fight out and fight against me, but it would ultimately probably be. It is probably narrowing in here, isn't it? Although to be fair, of course, it is a fame game. I might make the push onto Thebes because I have these walls to hide behind. So I can kind of afford to do that. My units should position themselves back here. And so we should be fine. Let's take Thebes. It'll help our war support as well.
Providing myriad intoxicating delights, people's opinion of their leaders will either
Rebels
be
popping
very
out
good
all over the
or
show.
Very incoherent.
Finally a war that can be ended. I think I will still push the aggression here, like I say. I think it's worthwhile. Although we could just fight the rebels.
So tell me, welcome. Let us speak honestly. Perhaps.
The glitchy AIs are the best. Okay, I'm gonna vassalize you. And force you to give me Athenite. There we go. Another player down. Insta-resolve against those rebels. Ethiopians were basically the only shot. Yeah. They're fun now. Come forward, Jumbo. Get you to the point where we can force your surrender as well. And then there are 2 players. It's these 2. Yeah. Ooh. I do need to figure out a way how to get other stars as well. Right? Like if I, if I actually focused on building up, I could probably just sweep the fame here too. Let's maybe can a few of these things. Try and squeeze out a little bit of extra fame out of these cities that are sort of just kind of doing a little bit of nothing. Grab the unique armbars. They should help the stability woes a fraction as well. Couple of nice garrisons down. They are brilliant. Bring your armies onto my shores. I've got so many armies I can't even track them. I wonder if I go around the other way. Nah, it's sort of a bit far, really, isn't it? Just marched them over here with the rest. So I show a couple of gunners. Yeah, send you over there too. Leventa. San Lorenzo, you're a long way away. Poise you there. I'll actually just position them there. Because what I could probably do, or what I should probably do, is squeeze out those two. 12 science on these garrisons. You wouldn't read about it. Taking big gold hits, but that's alright. Okay, Hoff. How do you want to play this?
Unfortunately, this time you are merely a bystander to someone else's glory.
The raiders talking crap about me, which I find ridiculous. Move these units as far forward as they can so that they can move through to a future city in future turns. And while we're waiting, I think we slam this down now. Yep, all the dudes have moved through. Insta resolve. Another city bites the dust. That will just level the war support here. Insanely good. Merge these armies together so that they're a little bit more manageable, and we'll continue to move our way over here, I guess. I can kind of just click and forget. Click and forget. Build a few more of these science-y stability wonders. They're not wonders. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we could cram a little bit of extra yield out of here too. It's almost worthwhile to just build garrisons, which is quite funny. But we'll move through, queue up the wonders, start to pump this stuff through. I definitely could probably also use a few money districts. That's not lost on me. Queue a few out that way. Neat. Whew! Wow. Declare war on the narrator. Stanley Parapower culture win. Somehow I am the one who's finished their turn. What the? What are the fame standings looking like? Okay, so you must be in era...
I bid you greetings in the name of my proud people.
You're only in the early modern, so you would win the fame game, which means that I probably have to try and stomp them militarily. What kind of strength have we got? 42. Yeah, it's not probably quite... All right, we're through. And we've discovered movable typeface. And we can finish this war. My queen.
Why do you bother me? Why do you... you repulse me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Actually, don't quite have enough to vassalize you yet. Okay. Well, that's alright. Where there's a will, there's a way. Squeeze all these units up here. And repeat that same old beautiful thing again. Let's fight the good fight. Insta-resolve. It's just good business. I'm sorry, my friend. A little less than 30 turns. Ooh, I should be making some more crepes as well. Where's Crepeville? My empire is so big and sprawling, I've kind of... it's so big, I've kind of lost it. Here it is. Garethsville is Crepeville. Okay. I can probably remember that. 29 people? Oh, that feels like a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. It has been shaping up to be pretty dang good, hasn't it? What have we got? Okay. Shush, still occupied. Unbelievable. It's stuck there for what feels like an eternity. I'm gonna snag an extra city out here. I think this is the play. I think we quickly build an extra city. Right? And then we rush out like, I don't know, a couple of garrisons. Get rid of all of the population to do that. Naturally. Make a little hillside hamlet down south. Neat. See, so I don't have Shush, because I don't want Shush. I'm going to burn it to the ground. We're now making 82 bucks a turn after building that city. That's a great city. And grab all of this Ethiopian science down here as well, yeah? If I get vassalized, can I still win if I've built up enough fame? So long as the game hasn't been ended, I could, yes. It would be absolutely possible. Because I'd be able to just break free. Let's push out some extra faith. Because I feel like I should be winning the faith game. Apparently not. One more star and I can move through the final era. And I think I'm going to do that. I don't actually know, though. I'm not sure if it's the right move or not. Topkapi Palace is one turn away, so we can get some more wonders. Crepe's now only taking 15 turns. Nice. Do we have enough to vassalize Hoff? 300. Okay. I guess I need to take Kerma. Kermit the Frog, am I right? Hey, look, I've got an army right here. Let's take it. Neat. Sweep! Sideshow could probably use with attaching to a couple of extra territories. Let's not do that one because there's a hostile army present. All right, I'll show them. Here's some gunners that I prepared earlier. Need to move down there and scare them away as well, and then we'll be able to hook that up. Now, what I should do is use my military stability somewhere where it will be useful, like Addis Ababa next turn. I'll insta-resolve that. Next turn with 6 population, which we will have, we'll be able to use that ability and pump out some units. It's going to be fantastic. Surrender terms, not yet.
It was but a...
There, look at all this. Oh my god. Okay, let's try and like merge these armies together in some way, shape, or form. Nice. Man alive. Okay, so my draftees can now be promoted. These guys are stupidly good. Let's send them to there. Get you building Topkapi. And that, and just like, I don't know, get all this infrastructure online, you fool. Jeez. Nobody look. That is horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous. Goodness gracious. Okay, fame-wise, I need 1 more star, and then I could move through, or I could wait around and grab all of this, and then win the game using that. We'll knock Hoff out of there. I'm still in 4th. Yeah, I believe I'm overwhelmingly the strongest player in the game. Although, because I'm a little low on science and behind on fame and errors, it could be a little tricky. A little tricky, I'm thinking, to hold that strength forever, which is why I have to move quite fast. Because I've got these gunners, though. What are they at? 44. Move and attack. Yeah, it's going to be close. I actually have to move really fast.
If trouble comes, 5 market quarters should provide you with a number of pragmatic answers.
Also need to start raising a little bit of extra money, so maybe an additional wonder might not be a terrible idea.
It is a testament to stamina and survivability.
Let's use this military stability. Pump out some of them. 41 combat strength off the bat. And they can be upgraded into a 48. Nice. Ooh. Let's get our unique cavalry, because our cavalry is buffed. So that makes sense. A lot of sense. From way early on when we were playing as the Huns. If anybody's been watching since then.
Do not understand the difference.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh no! It's gonna waste all of these units' movement. Oh, I hate that. That is the worst. Right, I'm just gonna sneak through and grab a couple of cheeky war score combat victories up here so that I can vassalize them passively. And then it just leaves you. And I've got gunners aplenty. So let's start to march them down that way. And actually I really like the idea of the move and fire. They're much stronger as well. So let's queue up some of our fantastic cavalry. Maybe snag a wonder as well. Science on Empire. Money. Industry. I'll grab Big Ben so that no one else can. Lol. $40 food, $40. Alright. May as well do some pillaging. It's supposed to be what we're good at after all. And we might be able to... So it's probably a little easier than it looks, because what I'll be able to do is push through kind of like this. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. How many likes have we got to today? Could I get a... Would someone mind telling me? All I can see is that it starts with a 1. Stupid, I know. Please just let me die.
As long as you don't get nosebleeds at altitude.
Why do you?
Oh, lots of crazy... What the...
Repulse me.
You repulse me? Come on. Still can't be done. Oh, the rebels pushed me back again. I hate you. There is actually a gunner there, which is kind of interesting. We should just beat it with overwhelming firepower, though, I think. Hey, thank you. You like Kin? Who followed?
It was merely a pass.
It's quite weird that we can't sort of agree to disagree and just accept that, isn't it? I'm going straight in as the Soviets. Aachen. Take Aachen. Wait, how did Aachen not lose? Oh, God. Okay. Aachen. Why you gotta be like this? Position that unit there. I'd quite like to use another militarist ability. Or maybe that's my way to flip Aachen. We'll just like snag some units out of a place like this. I'll just queue up like 6 of those or something just to be safe. Can't upgrade those because they're not in my territory, but that's all right. Get some more of these cavalry queued up there. Political entitlement. +1 combat strength on emblematic unit. That would be quite nice. Alright, sorry. Ending turn. Boom! I'm not lost! I'm proud of me. I'll maneuver myself towards Arkan. Slowly. Who are we waiting on? Octavian in a battle? And Rigel is active. Okay. I think the play here is to try and disrupt this. So you've got 41 strength on your gunners. You've got like 41 on these dudes walking around with knives. So I should be alright.
Production and expansion. A very good choice to complete the arc of humankind, as long as you like the color red.
Ongoing wars can now be ended. Let's get these Soviet arms factories down. I've got this awkward place over here. And then this one. And this is kind of the one. I am the one. If I could connect an extra gunpowder, we'd be away and laughing. There must be one in my empire somewhere. Oh, sus, why? I can't believe it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Forward march! On you go. Go on. We really need gunpowder. Maybe I end one of these wars.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Vassalizing you. Alright. Autocrat Lit Lucky. Formerly Huck, maybe? Vassalized. Neat.
Why do you bother me?
You, my friend, should nearly be done, although not quite this turn. And then there were two. Ooh, Musketeers, no gunpowder requirement. That's a nice upgrade pathline if I've ever seen one. Wonder if I stomp this now. What are you at? 41 strength. Probably upgrade these draftees. 51. I'm doing it.
Come. Let us make plans together.
I'm going all in. We're going to insta-resolve and use our vastly superior combat strength that we've built up throughout the game to sweep it. Yes, I am conscious of the fact that I need to take Arkin. I don't have any units nearby it. But I will. Passively wear you down. Few stars earned. Neat. Do we have anybody? Yeah, these are the dudes. 3 turns. Should be gone before then. I've made it to the last era very aggressively. It's got to be noted. This big army is rolling up here as well. We'll wrap up this conflict. And then all the way over here, we're wrapping up this one as well. Upgrade a couple of these Morans, provide them with a whole load of extra combat strength. And then we'll break and take these 2 cities. So these ones will snake to north. These ones will snake to south. Probably trigger this one immediately. Apparently a bit weak here, but it didn't matter because my combat strength is just overwhelmingly good. We'll push through there. Push through there. We're pushing to Arkin. Slowly, my friend. Cannot be done without a river. Hey, can we get a big band queued up on a river, please? No, I want more arms factories. Okay. Sweet! And just to help out our fame a little, let's get that going. But let's not forget that on Garethsville, we can get crepes. So let's get those there. For that little bit of extra fame. Foreign customs would have been nice a long time ago, plus 100% fame earned from Ace Sleep Stars. Should have been lined towards that a long time ago, actually. Because I'm not going to get any of those anytime soon. Only 10,000 influence away. Guys, it's fine. We don't need stars where they're headed.
Soldiers die. Cities burn.
I'm sorry.
Alright, back over to this front line, and I will take my victories where I can get them. We'll bring units as close as we can, and then trigger an instant resolve to get that victory, and then also trigger the siege to get what I'm hoping will be, yes, that victory as well. God, we haven't lost a fight. There should be a relatively weak take through here, I'm hoping. San Lorenzo, 66 population. Yeesh! I need to bring a little bit of extra strength back here, actually, don't I? Okay, Arkin. I'm coming for you too! Although I kind of need to divert is the awkward thing, but it's alright. We'll push through. It's fine. March any extra gunners and stuff that we have over this way. It could be the little bit that makes a difference. The stability? Yeah, the stability is just going boom into the toilet. But I don't care. I can push for my victory. We can
Lightning
probably...
in a bottle.
Hey, we've found out that electricity exists. Probably also, yeah, sweep that now. Still 2 turns away. I might just check. The forced surrender should be fine.
You tend to.
Maybe?
Ugh.
It'll be very
You
close.
tend to- you. Ugh.
We just have to wait for
Why
the
do you bother
AI to
me?
move through 10,000 different... 279. So I need 21. Okay. Oh, no, look. Now it's 335. We're losing a bit of our support. Okay. We'll keep pushing for Arkin then. I'll send all 10 of these units. And then what we'll do here is win these fights like this. The biggest scumbag move ever. Generate as much sort of ongoing war support as we can against this player to try and get the vassalization fairly quick. We're probably also going to want to actually capture some cities in the process as well. So, hello conscripts. Go on! Neat. Dongola. Don't go there. Pay for a few upgrades here while we can. It's to resolve using our overwhelming firepower to blow these people away. Then I need to move down to this city, which I am already doing. I don't know about this invasion force, though. They look kind of weak. Go fight their units in the open first. That'll take them down. And then I can sweep in here. Yeah! With the reinforcements. And take that. And then we jump across there and grab that while we're also pushing through this way. Quite handily, actually. $644 to upgrade you. My god, I would love to. March those units just kind of haphazardly over that way. You know how it goes. Let's move back through, see if we can grab a little bit of extra science, maybe by hoovering up some cheap techs. I'm completely in revolt in terms of my civics now, but it need not matter. This is the turn. Turn 54 is where good things will happen. Oh, although, do you have 2 cities now? Oh, God. Mongol Horde. These guys approaching. Would like to pay for some upgrades there too. Hopefully we'll be able to snake through and grab Arkham. Waiting 20 more seconds for Octavian and Rigel to finish their turns. And then we're going to make magic happen. I hope. Military coordination. Feels like something we should have got a while ago. Oh, Arkin has just flipped. Neat. Because now I can take it. What does that do for this, though?
Why would I want?
Okay, it's taken it back to 300.
I was simply testing.
Right. And now I need to sweep down there. Only got 2 units left here. So let's upgrade them into the biggest badasses ever. Reinforce with these ones. One of your opponents resigned? Thanks for playing Hoff!
you.
This one we're about to take out. So, is there another city that I could maybe push at for some free war score? Ooh! Oh, it's those sun accords! Yeah, I'm happy to do a backup. I think I just have to end my turn. Is that how this works? I think that's how that works. Although I'm not sure if it saves this turn or not, so I might just do everything that I need to do. Stay still next to Vanessa. Oh man, I have so much to do. I'm not sure if it saves this or not. I could just be entirely wasting my time. Shame you can't just shift enter. Force end turn. That would be quite nice actually. I don't think that's a command in this game. Punishment, sucker for. Too many units on the map to battle out? Yeah, totally. Alright, are we good to re-roll? I actually have to go, but I'm just going to cancel that so that we can finish this if we need to, because otherwise we won't get another opportunity. So that will take me no time at all. I can do that on my phone. And then I think I did the right thing to save and then back out. I think so. I'll just jump on the Discord and see. Multiplayer. Oh, look at this! Couple of games. That's cool. There we go. Thanks, Al. Three remain. Fair enough, Hoff. Thank you so much for stepping in and hot seating the host. And thanks more broadly for everything that you've done. We're at 25,000 subscribers, and you're a big part of this community. So thank you, my friend. Take it easy out there. Sleep well, Hoff. Alright, we're back in as the Soviets in the final era. I'm way behind on fame, but I think my path to victory should be fairly obvious to you, dear viewer. It is military means. And I means business. I think it would load a bit faster with fewer people. However, I guess the world is much larger, so maybe not. A real quick BRB. I'm just going to grab a water while we load. Best beat me quick because I'm Russian nukes over here. Okay. I see you. Okay, so what do we got? We've got Physics Freak launching. Every other player ready. My voice is getting sore. A friendly reminder to hydrate. It's great. I'm not sure. Has this moved? I'm like looking into the fridge to see if the light stays on when I shut the door. I'm gonna mark it with my cursor. There. Hey! We did it. All right. You like letters? Okay. Oh, I see. It skipped back this far. That's okay, actually. That's fine. Upgrade all those crappy old knights into something better. And I'm gonna push Hoff. So I can take this. Yeah! Move away from Chan Chan. Win those two fights. And sweep it and take the city as well. Oh, bugger. Sorry about that, Pete. Thank you for playing, though. We're very near the end. I can take Hoff next turn. Punishment would be quite nice as we really lose stability, but maybe it doesn't matter as much. Try and get... Oh my god, what are you doing? These guys! Okay, so we should be able to grind that one away. And then these units we're just kind of yeeting across the sea. Go on! You'll be alright. Boom! 21 turns, but I don't think it'll last that long. This city with its useless pikemen needs to fall. 30 seconds to go on the turn timer. Going the Gandhi route? Surely. It'll be too late for our dear friend, I think. I hope. What's going on there? Pillaging? That's quite odd. There's a revolution happening, but
Big
it's
Ben
fine.
will give you a visible and official correct time. Rather important now that all the clocks of an entire empire need to agree on it.
Okay, pay for some upgrades while they walk through friendly territory. Yes! Let's destroy these pikemen. Or at least scare them off. And then I just need to generate a little bit of extra war support up this way. Which I think I'll do by pushing down. And engaging in a whomper of a big fight there. But they're going to run away like the cowards that they are, which is fine because we'll be able to push for a ceasefire. Broken. Love your content, cafe, all this. Hey, thanks, pups. This is a very late stream, so by my normal standards, so it might be a good opportunity for a couple of people like you to tune in for the first time, perhaps. Nice to see it's working. Paying off. Okay, you've taken Dongola. I feel like don't go there. Upgrade a couple of those guys, and they can probably just sweep straight in and take Dongola. These cities were exposed because they were on my continent, which made them relatively easy for me to take. Whew. Well. Alright, across to Avaris we go. Where we stop, nobody knows! Off you go. Rebels popping up all over the place. Clear out a few of those. Obviously my military stars are well taken care of.
For the sake of our peoples, let there now be peace.
I'm sorry, but no deal.
Okay, what do we need to vassalize? 510. Okay, we've got a bit of work ahead of us.
I was simply testing the waters, you understand?
You understand. Chuck them across that way too. Okay, so I think we've got... Oh, quickly get over there. I think we've got everybody queued up. I was effectively kept in check by the Morans. Yeah, the Morans. They were great. The combat strength buffed Morans. Bloody brilliant. Ah, so good. Oh my god. Okay. The final push. Get these guns here on this high ground. Thank you for your service, Hoff. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Womp. Great.
End this war. End it now.
I find.
Boom!
I
Another one bites the dust. 2 players remain.
I'll put myself in this position if I
Okay,
should.
what kind of war score do I need on you? 335. All right, got a little bit more work to do. Probably take Arkin with them. Maybe actually I take. Yeah. Hold on. What we'll do is upgrade these ones and probably just send just them down, and then the rest of these units. We're going to move that way instead. Reason being, there should be enough firepower down here to take out all of these cities, and then these units can move up here and take these ones. Ooh. 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 Pick French right before surrendering. The ultimate FU.
I was simply testing.
Okay. These guys are making their way downtown. Making my way downtown. I'm completely frozen out of all of my yield.
Come on! Charge! Take positions!
Can you not just
Form up.
shoot your guns?
For your country!
Please?
Courage! March. Let's get 'em!
Apparently not. What about you? You've still got some movement, no? Okay, that's fine. Push! Should we take Trizeptos with 6 units? That feels like a terrible idea. Why not? Nice. The revolution ends! Huzzah! Thank you, Pete. Good game to you too, my friend.
If I cannot teach you wisdom, I will teach you regret.
I'm sorry, but no.
241 out of 335. That's okay. Upgrade a few of these conscripts. Get a little bit of extra strength out of them now. Squeeze them up to 56. Every little bit counts. And then I'm gonna need extra strength. Okay. Just push all these dudes down here. A tidal wave of units. And it's just enough to win that fight. What a fight, too. That must have been a lot of war score in that, surely. Apparently not. I need to insta-resolve that one, rather than just leaving it doing nothing. There we go. So good. Yeah, that'll be it, Pete. That'll definitely be it.
I was simply testing.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the Arkham push. I can make that happen right now, too. Sort of dumb little fights taking place with, like, rebels and stuff, but they're fine. Take this fight in the sea, because then my dudes will stand on land and shoot them with guns. It's a foolproof strategy. And also, every time they run away, we generate extra war support. Right? They're already on 0.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Wonder if I force this one to end and then go for the vassalize again. I might do that, actually. 9,600 bucks. What I would like to do is get a smart warhold. Harappa. I think the play here is to end this early.
I can tell you that our gratitude.
Because that way I can set up a more favorable fight in a sec. And then tidy this one. What are you again? 335. I could do the same there, but I don't think there's any need.
It was but a trifle. Please.
It was but a trifle. Whew. Righto, Arkin. We can only just get in range to even see the city. It's absurd. Okay. Move those dudes there. This is a very pretty city as well with this wonder here too, isn't it? The Atacama Desert, not bad. Right, so we sweep that one. Now, I have these nerds all lined up here, look at chomping at the bit, ready to fight somebody. We've got enough money as well that we can pay for some upgrades. So let's do that. March all these dudes down this way. Coming in for the final push! Insta-resolve with the reinforcements, it's no trouble. Okay, got all of our units hustling down this way towards Avaris. Pump them all out to see what they can see. And I'll yeet them out that way too. Okay, great. So dumb. So janky. Hello, Trains Gamer. How you doing? I don't think I can even get any more fame. I have to take the military victory. There is no... There's no alternative. Wait a minute, hold on. Give me the exosuit. I think that's what I need. Okay, I'm just gonna spam click all the stuff that should be built in all of these crappy cities. No offense. And dang it. We've got Venetia here.
If I cannot teach you wisdom.
Now, this one is about to wrap as well, and then we'll just be down to the actual 1v1. I've had to take out every single other player in the freaking game to get us there. Hey. Alright, we're waiting. Come on! 15 seconds to go. And he can get his crazy Civ games. I love it. Absolutely. Maybe even crazier, pups. Come on, you can end that turn. I know you can. All right. The irony of me impatiently waiting for someone to end their turn isn't lost on me. Another revolution's happening. Don't mind that. Everything's fine. Don't listen to the people. They don't know what they want anyway. Yo. I need 4 war score! Give me 4 freaking war score! Do you have any more cities? Just San Lorenzo, and I don't really even want to take San Lorenzo. But I'm probably going to have to, I guess. Yeah. Might be able to grind a little bit of war score out there, maybe?
It was merely a passing thought.
No.
It was merely a passing
Okay. I'll march them up there just in case we do need a little bit of extra something. Let me get...
Have you come to shame yourself once more?
I cannot guarantee your security should you turn away.
This is a farce!
Return what is ours.
I'll issue a couple of demands. That'll help my war support pop up a little bit. What kind of strength have you got? You're still weak. What is this? I love it. I love it. Okay, I've ended my turn. Just gonna let my fellow fighters know that I probably at the most have half an hour. I'm actually already half an hour over time, but that's a me problem, not a you problem. And outside of troop movements and maybe technological uncovered discoveries, I'm not sure how much else there is to do. Pay for the unit upgrades, naturally. Absolutely tidy this up. I wonder if that one retreat gave me enough war score to end this now. No, it didn't. It's really frustrating. 4 war support. I don't think I can take a 76 population city with 3 units. But I'm gonna try. Pick up those ones. Finally sneak that. Now, I don't think that that goes through this turn, so we have to wait until next turn, I think. Is the way that it calculates that? Yeah.
It was merely a
There's always rushing nukes. That's what my enemy is doing! I have to be very careful. Starting to run out of things a little bit to make. And I'm completely out of influence at this point too. Oh, snap is right.
They say that taking part is its own reward, but I'd still rather see you leave the greatest mark. Keep going.
Have you come to shame yourself once more?
They have 10 demands.
There's just no way to make this work. I do not accept.
Good for you. Now leave me be.
And now they've declared
I
war.
have been
Okay. And unfortunately, it's pulled all of them into a fight. In the process, which weakened them a bit, but I've got them. It's quite good that there are quite a few still poised safely back here. Let's pay for some important upgrades on the front line here, give these guys some guns, and then we'll smash through a virus like there's absolutely no tomorrow. I'm actually not afraid of you, so I'm going to sail up toward you. Pop those units back onto solid ground. Not sure about this strategy to delay me. But okay. Thankfully, these cities have re-emerged as theirs, which is actually really, really nice for me. I think I'll leave all the rest of that as it is. Refuse that. Oh, crap. Haha. Okay, very good. The time is now! You fool! Now you will feel the full force of my newly upgraded army. Let's sweep this place. I'll retreat away from that one, because I have enough war score that I can play around with feeding them a little bit. Minus 60 from own units eliminated by traitor. Woo-wee! Okay, can we wrap this? Can we wrap this? Please? 335? We're crying out loud. Zoom all the way over this laggy map. Mohenjo will fall. You will fall. You have fallen. I really need to take San Lorenzo. But these 3 units just don't quite have the strength to do it. And I don't have anyone else nearby. Oh, it's painful, actually. Maybe they can take Leventa. God. Yeah, I just need a couple of turns, I think, to maneuver these units around, and then we'll be okay. There's that insta victory that I was waiting for. Probably thanks to these units being positioned over here. They're able to shoot and fire and stuff from solid ground. And that smashed our way through into Avaris. It should. The writing should be on the wall now. Hopefully. That's a loss because I didn't have any grounding. It's a shame. Click, 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 click. Come on.
Full sail. Make full sail. Raise the mainsail.
Come on! Get off the water, you fool! I can wrap this!
All hands to stations. Right.
I bet you they are still just that, like, little
Have a seat.
smidge.
Have a glass. You have unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more...
I dishonor my people by sharing air with you.
186. Of course, we need 440. Ah! No! The rebels are blocking my move. Oh, you wouldn't read about it.
Heading sail.
sweep those rebels. They're no trouble. Zoom over this way. Got Leventa Mohenjo-daro over here. That should be a fairly safe strike. It's really close, actually. While we're waiting on them to do that, let's get these guys upgraded. Could move them back this way and sweep these cities, maybe. They're kind of far away, though, aren't they? We'll just build units here instead. I think that's fine. Force another surrender on my opponent.
I can scarce.
So, I'm sure you meant no harm, but you must
Raise a
make it
raise a
right.
demand again. Continue to just push them into the dirt, and every time we push them in, we come back out, we repair, we get ready to go again, and then we do that. Here we have 2 cities that will be able to steal. So let's position ourselves to take those 2. Mohenjo-daro, a fairly easy grab. I'm gonna try and go for this. I'm getting impatient. Yes! 331! Is it enough? No! Next turn! Come on! Or I'll end it and wrap it and push through again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It's important to note, though, of course, I'm not winning on the fame game. I went for a much more aggressive strat instead. Okay. You intense little you. You should finally be done. I hope so. Oh, God.
If I cannot, I would not.
Will we end the day friends or foes?
We in the day friends or foes? Okay, well. Looks like they really just want me to take that down. So I'll march those units up there. They will get there in time to destroy, which is good.
How might my people aid your cause?
I've got one demand pressing. We should probably have a second one, actually. Let's demand that they give us Dongola as well. That'll get some nice war support up and running. And while we're at a time of peace, I'm going to use that to sail around. Get myself a foothold while they can't fight me back. Grab a little bit of bombardery. Rebels popping up all over the show. Thankfully, they're in BD. This is such a strange game. This turned out so weird. Okay, there we go. This is the most painful. San Lorenzo. Oh my god. I need like giant death robots to parachute in or something because it's just... Same. What a stretch. Okay. It's basically just as soon as these units can get close enough, I can trigger that fight. Turn 64. Okay. Looks like I just lost Laventa again. That's fun. Move these units down here, rendezvous with these ones. Together, they'll be strong enough. The rebels are kind of being a little bit helpful for me here as well, which is always nice. Seen those two down there as bait. Lol. We'll squeeze up onto Harappa. That is, of course, the capital. I should also
You? What?
just check. So now we're at 296. I'll hold. It feels like a long time is passing, but it's not, because the turns are quite long. Like, they're like 5 minutes each. Although, if we end early, they're not. But, so it's like, oh man, why is this taking so long? Well, it's actually not. It's actually only been a couple of turns. Mainly, I'm looking at these units. So I think we sweep through Laventa and then San Lorenzo. I could maybe try and push San Lorenzo first, if I can hustle these units up there, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. $100 seconds remaining. JumboPixel in battle? I'm not in battle, am I? No, I don't think so. Oh. I love how there are 2 JumboPixels. That's great. I wonder if that's glitched out or not. I can't quite tell. It says turn pending. And then when I mouse over this, it says JumboPixel in battle. Now that is me. I'm the pink shielded JumboPixel. So is this? I guess I'll let that play out. Don't really have much of a choice. We've got 10,000 bucks, which is nice. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, no. Looks like it was fine. Oh, no! They triggered a fight. I had to bring in some reinforcements, and it was rough as guts.
You have come to annoy me? Challenge accepted.
I can tell you.
Quickly sue for peace there.
I find your proposition outlandish at best.
You have the clothes of a ruler and the mind of a chief.
It was merely a passing thought.
Raise up a little bit of extra war score there.
I dishonor
Now.
my people by sharing it.
Fridge. Ah, that is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not letting you away with this. I'm going out kicking and screaming. I'd love to trigger that fight, but I won't. Vanessa's going to send her army out this way to try and sneak Dongola. Don't go there. Loads of money to upgrade our armies, which is at least a small upside. Shame I didn't quite get to some of these more advanced units. I think we just get Trizeptos building stuff. At this point, I've pushed as hard as I can. I have about 7 minutes left. Shoot. Well, that's quite the gain in war score, huh? Woof. Just routinely pounding the French into submission. Here's my exosuit researched. Here's my trump card. Let's see how well it plays off for me. It's a huge surge in combat strength. Plus 10, kind of. Plus 8, plus 10. It may be enough. They didn't insta-resolve fast enough, so I was able to bring in some reinforcements there. So we'll be able to take Aksum. They've got all their dudes over here. Which is actually not that terrible for me. Weirdly. These cities are entirely undefended. So we sweep those for a bit of war score too. Right.
Have you come to shame yourself once more?
I was simply it was.
So we've got that one waiting to be auto-resolved. Then we've got these units here just kind of keeping them a bit busy, I guess. Just sell those units, these units around the coastline here. The real progress is, of course, being made in their entirely undefended back line. This is good. Still beating me technically. Yeah, I know. Funny, right? It's funny how the fame scores are going to play out here. I'm going to get a placing, but I'm probably not going to be able to win. Got the exosuit online though, so that's a small win. Let's get the fusion reactor now as well. Bring some of these back to land. I'm happy to
With
leave
15
some of them
market
standing
quarters,
around there,
You'll soon be using stacks of
but
banknotes to heat
I'd
the
rather not
houses.
use them all. Hey Huck, welcome back. Yeah, it went for an unexpectedly long amount of time, it's got to be said. And it's turned into probably one of the strangest games of Humankind I've ever played. I've vassalized everybody except for 2 players. The French are going to win, but I have them bet, like, 1,000,000 times over to 1. It's so easy for me to beat them in a fight. But, unfortunately, I can't get the war score ever to vassalize them. So, I wonder if I can pull this off. Go for one more forced surrender. Snake another city out there. I wonder if they'll fall for this again.
I'm not in the business of making... Fairness must be...
See. Okay, so we took Aksum. Neat. So we got the Harappan army ready to smash Harappa. Mohenjo is down there. I'd like to... It's probably a bit late to reroute. I mean, that's an easy take, so I just wait here, because that's a free city. So we'll poise you there. Now, you won't be messing with my zone of control as much. Well played on the coastlines, though. That is fun. That is fun. Had no city, so I resigned. A mood. Welcome to the preposterous slideshow. Those are up and destroyers. Man, like... Ah, man. Here comes a howitzer. Kind of fun. Let's get a couple of arms factories online here too.
Market quarters. I'm
Why
guessing
not?
That your next project will be building enough vaults to store all the loot.
Neat. What a strange freaking game this has become. I wonder if I can get a little army out here too. So we've got 47 strength, 45 strength, 40 strength. Okay, so I just want to spam out a whole lot of those guys. Out of the Zapdos. And then we're going to try and squeeze you out as well.
I'm already angry. Do not drive me to violence.
You caught me at a bad moment.
On demand that they stop oppressing my people and then declare war. Okay, so there's that war done.
I'm sorry.
Shame we didn't have a bit more war score before it started, though. It's kind of baited into that. Grab a bit more combat strength. Why not? We've already lost the stability game. Let's lol into that. Get some agile gunner units. Right. Does he have enough ransack speed for that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would. The turn timer will shaft me a fraction, maybe.
30 research.
Get all these,
It's
get all these
so
guns
fun.
online. Yeah, guns.
Nobody can understand anyone else.
Looks like I can probably move into second. I'll do better than that, Chief. Let's see. Perhaps. Looks like you didn't get taken over technically. I think it might have been the peace negotiations. I don't really min-max them. If I'm vassalizing someone, I'm just like, okay, you're vassalized. See ya. But I'm not sure about that. Citation very much needed. Get these destroyers this way. That's good. You're kind of useless. I'll just position you there. That's fine. And here's these Harappan destroyers, who now also have a howitzer. Kind of fun. Wipe out them. Very good. Should have been merciless. Kill the weak. Yeah, kill the weak. More guns. Yes. Nice. That coastline is delightful. You're delightful, Steve. Alright, get some more of those. Oh, just give me 1 second. Sorry, the stream's gone unexpectedly long. I just have to do something. Okay. Right, we're down to the last few turns. Ooh-wee. Okay. We should be able to roll the Americans there. Yeah, handily. And then retreat out of that one. So we can't roll them handily there. We do still need to push for the Zapdos. So I'm going to keep pushing that way.
I dishonor my people by sharing air with you.
Oh, Steve! Thank you for the glorious super sticker! That little pearman. You're too kind. Maybe some slight value in shipping those up there, but not really. For the past 4 hours, I think it's almost over. Yeah. How long are you playing? Well, the game is almost over, as Steve rightly points out. $2.50 an hour. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you, though, Steve. That is very kind of you. It's a shame I'm probably not likely to pull a victory out of the bag. Second place, though? Definitely. First, it's going to be a squeeze. Let's see. A couple of turns left here yet. Couple of turns left here yet. Nuclear weapons, nice for the extra fame, but I don't actually need that right now. Well, of course I need as much extra fame as I can get, but good news is, maybe moving through to a second place on the fame rankings. Question is, do I have the military strength? Like, can I win this in 6 turns? I can't get these units out, and I don't have the technology to get them out. Could maybe move over there, though. Might queue that up. We can take Chan. And we've got some units kind of still just exploring these coastlines. We've split them up across various spots. Managed to make landfall up to the north there. That's great. That'll panic him. Likely. Hello from Auckland. Hey, penguins! Okay. I probably just lose here, unfortunately, because I only had the 1 tile. If we jumped on land and there were lots of tiles, it might have gone a little bit better. That did not. Alright, La Venta is mine. We're going to need to move on San Lorenzo as well. He stalled like a boss. Yeah, what a stall, right? Although... as I take this player down, now, finally, maybe...
I'm already angry. Do not drive me...
You must pay for your treachery in soil.
Have you no shame?
Okay, so I can declare war next turn.
There's just no way to make this work. I do not accept.
Good for you.
There is a penalty to be paid. Cease this folly. I'm not in the business. I'm not in the business. I'm sorry.
And refuse all of their demands. Start leveling a whole load of my own! Oh, look how the super sticker thing looks different in the top chats too. That's cool.
The decision has been taken, and
Spawning on the opposite side of the map from me helped. Maybe.
We are at war.
Okay, we are at war. don't have a lot of war support to show for it. Again, another war with the French. Jeepers. Not sure what this is about. Sweep those units up who are just sitting in friendly territory. And then we'll take the French capital yet again. Gosh, I hope my second place isn't taken. Oh, I'm going to take you down. Is this the same game from 5 hours ago? Yes, 4 angry, it is. Okay, so there's the Harappan capital. Thank you. I'm in second place. How about that, everybody? Woo! Okay. Here's my unit that's gonna fire some cannon volleys across this ditch and blow up these people. Wonder if I could take that this turn like that. Not easily. We can push here, though, and destroy these 6 units. That would be a really nice take for us. So I'll sweep those down. This bit is so undefended. They did a really good job at stalling there, but this underbarrel is incredibly weak. On hindsight. Grab all of those end technologies. Shame the game's not going to go on for a bit longer. Another revolution is happening. Don't mind that. They're fine. They're fine. Got eyes on Mohenjo-daro. Rebels are fighting me, which is using up my movement points, which is freaking annoying. Let's have a look and see how long this takes. 3 turns. They're just going to be able to block it every time, but I'll try. Some reinforcements snaking down this way. Go, you little beauties! Now, where's that cannon that was going to shoot someone? Hey, I'm at negative 32,000 influence. That's fun. Get this artillery up here. Are you ready? I think I'm just waiting to move through a turn now, aren't I? Oh yeah, that one. Chan. That'll be a relatively easy one. Buy that anti-tank gun, because we do still need more units here. It's quite important. Queue up a whole load. Bring the howitzers over to defend Harappa. These units are kind of a waste of time at this point, but I guess I could run them that way just in case. You never know. Oh, sorry, Hoff, I missed it, but there it is. It's a little late. Jumbo and Time have defeated all but one other humans. Yes. One left. A few turns to go. There's a... It doesn't seem like it's going to be possible. I can, again, force surrender. Let's have a look at this one, see if I can vassalize this player formally. 225. Okay, so the formal vassalization is just about ready. Can I just get, like, one extra stab? Come on, walk! Like, clicking them a million times! Oh, that's really unfortunate. Not as unfortunate as how undefended this is, though. We'll take Mohendaro out from behind them while they're not looking. Yoink! And it's actually kind of this city that would be really helpful for me. Those rebels popping out there are really infuriating, but next turn I'll be able to take that one, and then that will end this conflict, I suspect.
I was simply...
Unless I'm able to do it this turn. No, not quite, but next turn or the turn after we should be able to do that. So we do win against them. Okay. Neat. Couple of extra guns down there in Aksum. Every single one counts. And then I'm going to move these howitzers up onto high ground. Oh my god, this is an intense last few turns. Garrisville. Oh, Steve, I need to name a city in your honor too. Looking across this map, it may be a little late for that, I acknowledge. Alright, let's reinforce with these units from the capital. They did have a use case after all. How about that? Destroying some insanely overpowered rebels. Aha! Oh no, I didn't actually mean to... Oh crap! I didn't mean to trigger that fight. That might be a mistake. Oh! Oh look, we've snuck in behind! This is very good. This is very good. Okay, Vanessa, just build me some units. Likewise, you. A couple of boats, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I need to get to that unit! Go away, pop-ups! Come on.
I do not.
Okay, you. Are you finally ready to be my vassal? Not quite, but next turn you will be. So let's ensure that we get that done. Firstly, oh god. Okay, firstly, wipe that out. Great. Next move is to take this. This is very important. Oh no! I've attacked with the wrong army! I think I have to abandon that? Oh crap. That stuffed me for another turn. Okay. Note to self. Taken everything you've got on this island, which means that I now have to try and awkwardly jump across here. Wonder if you could get there. Oh my god, you can. Okay, I'm gonna sweep that as well. The Bands of Congo falls. Look at this! The fall of the French Empire! Oh no! The battery is not quite in reinforce range! Oh, that's gutting. That is gutting. Not as gutting, though, as you're right, Siramore. Huck just deciding that he would no longer be my vassal. I think that's the pink gun, isn't it?
My people are fed up.
Some people.
It was merely a passing thought.
Sweep through that one as well. Now the French have just got their stupid peninsula that they've been defending this whole time. Very good. Get that symposium for a little bit of fame. I'm in third again. Yikes. I've got a boat. Now we're just waiting for confirmation on destroying this city, and then we'll be good. What a great soundtrack. Do. 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn 74! Whew, damn! Really, really interesting final standing. Not quite enough for me. What's this? Okay, well, it's to resolve. It's to resolve. Okay. It was me. Dude, 74!
You have come. I do not. I'm already angry.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to use this then to do a little move I like to call Steal San Lorenzo.
You had no other option.
And now how did we do?
Spit at your feet, but
Was I able to vassalize you? 229? Oh, I'm like 35 points away from defeating the only other human player who's really still being a pain. Mabanza Congo was mine. We have broken through this back line. Ah, not quite in range there. That's a shame. It was worth a go, just to see if it was, but it wasn't. We may be able to sneak another French city. Yes, we were. Brilliant. $299.
It was merely a passing thought.
Hoo-wee! What a game! Are we still at war? No. So we're done. Okay. We're done. Need to make sure that all of these rebel fights are done so that I'm not holding up the game with these stupid rebels. Insta resolve, insta success, and I mean, San Lorenzo, you did good. Build yourself a garrison to celebrate. Make it 2. I'm back in Jumbo, still playing. Go deal. Yeah, it's been quite the game. It's been quite the game. It's the very last turn that we're just about to roll into. Contemporary era, the year is 1348. It's a strange timeline. It's a really strange timeline. And here we are! Turn 75! So close, yet so far as I reach up into second place on the fame rankings. Space Orbital, very good. Science Stars, Symposiums, you name it, I've got it. Let's talk.
Then try to poke holes.
Insta Resolve, destroy them. One absolute whomper of a fight. Absolute whomper of a fight. But unfortunately, I don't quite have the turns required. Literally one more would be all that I would need. But the game is about to end. Just not enough. How about that? That is so cool. You have to admit. A slightly disappointing outcome for me, of course, because I would have liked to have won. But, holy cow.
Fool, pollute my
What a
mind
game.
with your vile chatter.
Unfortunately, just not quite enough war score here for me to push through and force the vassalization. So on the last turn, I mean, as soon as I don't quite have enough to force the vassalization, I may as well at least sort of end the war in my favor. And I think the best way to do that is probably to hoover up a whole load of stuff. So, you know, I'll just take a bit of this, bit of that. Might take my Banzer Congo and force that surrender. And the Swedes in the contemporary era can have their very dignified and well-deserved victory, I think. What a game! I'm just gonna say these units, you did good. Give the cities something to do so that I can end the turn. There's no way to force end turn in Humankind, I don't believe. Kinda dumb. In a situation like this, but not the end of the world, really. Wow. What a game! Oh, and as my fantastic challenger, Al wraps up their last turn, we move through to the end. Thank you so much for joining me today. This was an unexpectedly really long stream. I had actually planned to do another one tomorrow, but I won't be able to now because of work and personal life and blah, 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 shifting things around. Blah, 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 blah. Annoying details. That doesn't matter. What matters to you, hopefully, is that this was our 25,000 subscriber live stream. And what a freaking live stream it was. Thank you very much to Hoff, to Huck, and to Al, who hosted the game. Thank you to everybody who tuned in live, who watched. If you played with me, thank you. The biggest GG goes out to you, Al, though. What a freaking game. Octavian, well deserved victory there. Seriously, you held me off, and filling up all of those coastal tiles was literally the difference between you winning and losing that game, I would say. And I would have won the game if it weren't for the fact that you managed to hold me off for long enough to just take the victory. Of course, you had plenty of fame, but it was your military, actually, who were very weak in comparison to me. Lol. But it didn't matter. You had the geographical positioning, and you did it. Well done. Let's have a look at the final standings to see where everybody left up. So we had the player who ended up as Lit Lucky, Pink Huck Gun, in 5th. Oh, I vassalized you early on. I'm sorry. You got 6th. Hoff in 3rd. Finishes Tink as well. Kind of funny. Octavian, Al, well done. 1st place, and well deserved. The fake JumboPixel, Pete Pistorius, finished up in 4th. Peanut Butter, Scott. Shout out to you, by the way. Last. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. And then me in 2nd place. I won 73 battles. Not bad. Not too shabby at all. And like I say, today, actually officially this morning, just a couple of hours ago, we crossed over 25,000 subscribers. How good. I will be back again, but probably, like I say, not for just a couple of days so I can get my affairs back in order, and then we'll be back again live later this week / next week, because I think it might still be Sunday for you, my king. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I've got to run. This has been a whomper of a stream. Thank you so much. It was probably the best multiplayer game I played in terms of how close it was. And I think that's about all I have to say. Other than a very special thank you to Gareth and Steve, who both contributed a 10 respective dollars pound super chat. Thank you for keeping the stream going. I appreciate those 2 super chats. GG, Clover, Siramore, Pete, Blockhoff, Zach, Steve, Aneru, if you've been here with me, partying hard in this multiplayer game. I really freaking appreciate it. I'm going to go and rest this weary voice. Take care, and I'll see you next week for another fantastic Humankind live stream. And what is also, it's got to be said, a really enjoyable beta update. Either way, thanks everybody. I'll see you next time. Take care and GGL. Well played. Bye-bye.